Hey everyone. Can y'all hear me okay tonight? Okay, good. Mar, how is your son doing? Hey Bug, how are you? Crime Crazy and Cheese, how are y'all doing? Hey SoCal Gal, how are you? Sway, you doing alright tonight? Okay. Hey Princess, how are you? Okay, hold on one second. I just need to make sure that y'all did get my... Okay. Alright, Crime Crazy, I just want to make sure that y'all did get my email. Wait, little baby, did you get my email that I sent just a second ago? Oh yeah, and did you bring cookies? They said he had a stroke. His left leg. Oh wow, when did that happen, Mar? Bug, I'm doing all right. Hey Robin, how are you? Oh, I hate to hear that. Hey, Love in the Laundry, how are you? But other than that, though, Mar, he's gonna be okay. Oh well, welcome to chat, Love in the Laundry. You're welcome, Mar. Hold on one second, y'all. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Hey, Sway. Hey, the post office prince, how are you? You're welcome, Love in the Laundry. Hey, Sandra, how are you? Give me just one second, y'all. I'm just doing one thing. Hey, Elsie, how are you? Hey, Dwayne. Hey, Judy. Okay, I brought pickles for everyone with a pint of ice cream. Well, I will for sure take the ice cream sway. Judy, welcome to chat, honey. Hey, Donna. I sent you an email you need to check out when you have time. I'm tired. Been chasing great grandkids all day. They have so much energy. Okay, yeah, I will. I'll check it out whenever I end the live, Sandra. Thank you. Okay, all right. What up, baby? I just wanted to make sure. I know Crime Crazy got it. All right, so I was trying to wait to see if a few more people were going to come in, but I want to go ahead and put this out from a live. I can't remember if it was last night or like a night before that. Hold on one second. Give me just a second, y'all, and then I'll tell y'all the information. Okay. All right, so I had played. Hey, Tonka, how are you? Hey, Precious Me. Okay, thank you, G's. Um, I had played the video the other night about Sammy chasing Jagger down at the graduation, but I did find out tonight that Nathan Hambrick also graduated with Jagger. There is a possibility, because Sammy knows him as well, that she could have been chasing Nathan down. Hey, Gold, how are you? Um, Tonka, I'm doing good. So I just want to put that out there that there is a possibility that she could have been chasing Nathan down and not Jagger. Okay, he's gonna be okay. Supposedly had a stroke on table. Omar, hopefully he'll be okay, honey. Okay. Give me just 1 second. Okay. All right. Hey, Tomahawk, how are you? 12 grandchildren, 20 great grandchildren, still work full time. Hey, Princess, how are you? Okay, probably Jagger, but I just want to put it out there. Yeah, I need to catch back up on chat real quick. Hold on 1 second, y'all. I think she was. Yeah, Marge, she probably was. Um, but at the time I put it out there, I didn't know that the Nathan Hambrick boy had also graduated with him. Um, so I just wanted to add that just in case it was him and not Jagger that she was chasing. And there was Max's boyfriend was also at the graduation. There was another girl there that looked like Elsa, but I'm not 100% sure that that was her. Hey, Mandy, how are you? Um, but it did look like Elsa. But the other boy for sure was Ross, that was at the graduation as well. And Ross and Elsa and Sammy were all sitting together. Hey, Bayou baby, how are you? Did I look who up in Ohio, Tomahawk? I'm so thankful that my kids did not participate in these team kind of hookups. I'm I'm thankful as well, Sway, about my kids because like my kids never did stuff like that. Hey, Jason, how are you? No, Tomahawk. Why would I look him up in Ohio? Judy, it was. Oh, I didn't see a date, but it was this year. I know Sammy's graduation was June the 11th. I don't know what day Jagger's was. Yeah, Jason, I'm doing good. Hey, Jessica Lynn, how are you? Move all my stuff over. Okay. Still trying to get everything situated here. I feel like in Trucky's generational culture, parents don't have to worry because they. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of the parents probably still do it. 4 days before, I believe. Oh, so Jagger's was 4 days before Sammy's graduation. Is that what you're saying, Crime Crazy? I'm out. Unprepared stream. Good luck. Hey, Dan, how are you? Yes, parents. Yeah, they are gold. All right, so let me get my stuff pulled up here. All right, so we did find out. Let me get these pictures pulled up. Hey, Brown Bear, how are you? All right, so I cannot verify that Nick, the roadside assistance guy, worked for a tow company or any type of roadside assistance company. Now, I'm not saying that he didn't. I'm just saying that I cannot verify that right now. We're still looking into his stuff that may be somewhere. We just haven't found it yet. But we did find that he does have a girlfriend. He worked at a vet clinic. Hold on, I'm trying to get my pictures pulled up. My internet is lagging big time tonight. Okay. So we have. His Ohio life is much more documented than his Nevada life. Okay, well, Tomahawk, everything that was pulled up that I've seen has been from Nevada. So what part of Ohio? Hold on, I'm just making a note real quick. Okay, I heard it's his second job, maybe casual work, including his entire family. Yeah, I mean, we're still looking into it. It could be just that he does it on the weekends, because I know he did say that um, he worked the Truckee area on the weekends. Someone told me in a chat elsewhere that he worked for county, but I don't know personally. Okay, so Chrome Crazy, did any of y'all see anything about any ties to Ohio? Worcester. Okay, so Tomahawk, let me ask you this. Where are you getting this information at? So I had a quick look and nothing in Ohio. Okay. Because everything that I've seen on his parents have been in Nevada. Like, I've seen nothing for Ohio. So it isn't pertinent to this being a witness to the case unless you know something we don't. Okay, you didn't see anything either, Tonka? Okay, Tomahawk, where are you getting your information, if you don't mind me asking? He's about 40 pictures with a Nate B from ages, I say 6 to 16 with in Worcester. Okay, hold on. Okay, where are these pics at? I want to get the stuff. Okay, where can I see them? Tomahawk, like, are they on Instagram? Because I did go through his Instagram on his Facebook. Okay, because when I went through his Facebook, I can't see anything because I'm not friends with him. Alright. Okay, YouTube or Brian, where are they deleting your comments at? Because no criminal records. Yeah, Gold, he doesn't have any type of charges like that on him. Oh, wait. Hold on. Geez, I think she's saying roadside assistance and not the other. Is that what you're saying, Gold? Okay, because you put RSA up there. I think that's what G's thought you meant something else. Okay. All right, so G, she meant roadside assistance. Okay, sorry about that, Gold. It means a certain charge. That's not a very good charge. But we have looked into him as well, or the mods have looked into him, like, since last night and all day today, and he does not have a criminal history. Hold on, I'm just making a note on Tomahawk stuff here about the pigs, so I don't forget it. All right, I think Goldman. Yeah, she did, Robin. Yeah, that's I think what G's meant, or I thought that she meant. what G's just put there. Okay. Oh, babe, that ain't the picture I want. Give me just a second, y'all. Okay. All right. Here's when he was 16. His life is Nevada. Yeah, I'm not really worried about the whole Ohio thing. Like I said, there wasn't anything that could be seen. Oh, so that is gold is fine, honey. Okay. All right. Everything that matters is when he was in Nevada. Give me just 1 second. I'm waiting for it to pull up. Okay, give me just a second. I need to mute for 1 second. Okay. All right, so I just wanted to pull this picture up. Um, it's gold, really. It's fine, honey. Um, okay, so I just wanted to pull this up to show that he is the actual tow truck or roadside assistance guy. Okay, guys, let me catch up and chat real quick. Hey, Lisa, how are you? Yes, Princess, this is it. And like I said, I'm only pulling this up to prove that the information we got is for him. It's you see his name and everything. Okay. Tomahawk, can you just email me the name? If you email me though, don't include any pictures. Okay, you can just email the name to me. All right, give me just 1 second. Okay. And I'm just going to verify that he has had other jobs that we could find. He was a dental veterinarian. Okay, thank you for that, White Widow baby. Let me get you now. Yes, he for sure does not have a criminal record. So those rumors really need to stop because it's not true. He does not have a record at all. Okay, so he did work as a dental veterinarian. Yes, Elsie. Okay, can I just link the Facebook to email and what email I am emailing to? No, Tomahawk, don't include a link because I won't click on it. Just drop the Facebook name. Okay. All right, so let me get the next picture. He is currently working. This is a picture. I can't see these pictures on my computer until I pull them up. My crazy. There's this one in Nate's last name. His name is Nick's girlfriend. No, there's a Nathan Hambrick. It's spelled different, Donna. It's correct. All right, let me pull this up now. This is where he currently works. Let's see. Rick Simpson. Oh, what is that? The post office prints. Okay, so this is where he works currently at the Western Nevada Supply. Okay. All right. Like I said, all of these places can be verified that he's either worked there in the past or he currently works there now. We still have not found where he works for a tow truck company or a roadside assistance company. Let's see. Isn't Sammy's last name Smith? Yes, way it is. All right. You think he's how do you think he's tied to the Smiths? Sway. Okay. And then this right here is just another proof of employment. Contractor. Hey, Suspicious Minds, how are you? And yeah, I mean, I know he did say that he works the Truckee area on the weekends. So we're still digging into it. If he does, in fact, work as a either roadside assistant or tow truck guy or whatever, um, it'll be found. It just may take a little bit longer to find it. But the Karen lady here, that is his mom. He did work for her. She owns a ranch. And then at Spanish Trail Realty. Hey Jessica, how are you? I hear Sammy deleted one of her videos. Try to follow. Let's see. I'm just trying to catch up real quick on chat. I mean, it could be just like a side thing that he's doing. The crappiest tattoo. A Smith, a Brown, and a Wells. Alright. Now, you guys. What's going on, Brian? Okay, my volume is low, Brian. Hold on. People saying he's okay, Brian, can you hear me better now? But I had an old school. Alright, so let me go to my next one. I want to show y'all. Just gotta get to it here. Because this is what's interesting. Hey, Emerald Queen, how are you? Okay, thank you, Tomahawk. Hey, Werewolf Queen, how are you? Okay, it's gonna take it a second. So I do not know about the volume. So, Brian, you can't hear me that good? Check out his name on my live. I'm trying to hold on, y'all. The internet is like super slow here tonight. One second, y'all. Give me just a second. I'm just trying to get something pulled up here. For some reason, the pictures are wanting to go slow whenever they're coming up. Yes. Wait, I got August 31st. Wrote down for his birthday. August 31st, 1999. He turned 23. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. Alright, so here we got this one. This is where it gets interesting. Okay. His girlfriend made a Facebook post about August 30th wishing him about. Okay, I might have wrote it down wrong then more. I literally had to start in the back of my notebook on my notes, and I was trying to get it all wrote down real quick. All right, so here's Nicholas James Gavani's some more of his information, and he is a private investigator. Okay, Tomahawk, as soon as I get done with this, showing all this, I'll go check my email and then send that name over to the mods. Shutting down the PC and starting over. Okay, I feel like I know what he's doing. Okay, just saying what else. More, that's fine, honey. Alright. Birthday is August the 30th, as I said yesterday. Okay, yeah, I wrote that down wrong then. So August the 30th, 1999. So he just turned 23. Alright. Okay, so he has a private investigator's license. Oh, the world's a stage. Yeah, it is Tonka. Now, he did work for a company called Securitas Security Services USA. I'm sure they paid for the PI license. It's just, I think it's kind of weird that he does have a PI license. And hold on, I will bring that up. We're going to pretend that it's not weird. He's a private investigator but can't identify a female. Alright, hold on 1 second. Let me bring the other one up. Princess, they're talking about the roadside assistance guy. He's only 23. Hey, Brown Bear, how are you? Details. Check the Smith connection through their business contributors. Alright. Yeah, I mean, it did cross my mind being that Sammy's parents are PIs and then this guy's too, but there's been no proof found that they're connected. I was thinking like he was in his upper 20s. Can you get a PI license at Walmart in USA? Everyone there has one. Let's see. Okay. Let me get this pulled up now. Alright. It's brilliant how you can find out all this information in states we can't hear. So y'all can't, Elsie, y'all can't find anything about people that live over there? Hey, Queen, how are you? No, Queen, none of her results that I know of have came back yet. Unless they've already gotten the autopsy results back, but they're not going to release anything until, they're saying, to begin with, they said November the 1st, but then they said something about 2 weeks. Yes, Gold, she does. Her and her, Sammy's mom and dad. Her mom is an attorney, but also runs the PI firm. And this is Nick's private investigator's license. How are there so many PIs involved in this case? Confirmed. I don't know, Tomahawk. It is weird. Okay, yeah. The Sammy's parents' PI company is Sierra Tahoe Investigations, I believe is what it's called. Well, I wonder if AWP knew that. Jessica, I have no idea. Alright, look at the date. He would have been 17 at the date of issue. Okay, yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how he got it. Hold on. I gotta pull this up here where I can see it. He would have been 18 whenever he got it. Because his birthday is August the 30th of 99. So he would have just turned 18. If I could only see 15. Yeah, I did it. Can I have a quick one? What thing are you talking about, Brian? Hey, Tennessee girl, how are you? Just, yeah, license, and they don't have one. Hey, all the shirts, how are you? Okay. Yeah, he was only 18 whenever he got it. You ever seen SF is connected with Wayne Liu? I mean, that could be possible too, Sway, but I don't know if there's any proof of it. Okay. Alright, wait, little baby. No exam, that's why I said maybe a high school elective. Well, he worked for the Securitas Security Services USA. It says it like over here on the right side of it, where his employer. I'm sure they're the ones that pay for it. I need to click on, so I have headphones on for 2 months. And then the registered expiration date is October the 2nd of 2022. Thank you. Hope everyone is having all the shirts. Yeah, we're doing good. And welcome to chat. So he does have a license. Apparently, he needed the license to work at the security company. I'm just trying to catch up real quick. But he is a licensed PI. And his status is active. It says it up here at the top until October the 2nd of this year. So, what, like 2 weeks? No, my more concern is trying to detour them to Boca. Well, Tomahawk, I'm still, like, we're still trying to look into if he does work with some kind of roadside assistance company. So, like I said to begin with, I'm not saying that he didn't or he doesn't. He may just do it. Maybe just like a weekend thing. Like you said, he works the Truckee area on the weekend. Um, yeah, doesn't that still make him a licensed PI? Hey, Possum friend, how are you? Security guard. You had a PI license for his company. Alright, so let me get this off of here. Hey, it's me. How are you? Say hello. He worked in security yet couldn't identify the girl. Bullshit. Yeah, I do think that is kind of weird that he couldn't identify her. But then again, maybe he did tell him more that we just haven't seen on the video yet. Okay, I don't trust SF at all. There's a reason he latched on to Dad. A logo on his shirt. No, Robin. He just had on a solid white T-shirt. Hey, Gigi. How are you? Yes, Tonka. Let me make sure I did add that to my thing for tonight. Okay. So I do think that was kind of weird that he does have a PI license. Like I said, we're still going to look into, see if we can find where he has or where he worked with the company. I don't know if AWP knew about the PI license. Um, I have no idea about that. Okay, now Tonka, I did do the picture thing that you were asking for. I did a Sammy picture, the one of Kylie at the store, and then another one of Kylie. I didn't know which exact pictures you wanted. But let me pull that up here real quick too. And I need to catch up in chat. But not an independent PI. He was under a company umbrella. Yeah, which was that where was it at? Securitas Security Services USA. SF Trust. And I did see where SF posted something earlier on Twitter that he'll be glad whenever, or he hopes that whenever law enforcement come out and say that this was an accident, that they don't release something else. I didn't even click on it to finish reading it. No. Or Tonka rescued me today. Brian, how did Tonka rescue you today? First-hand testimony. Was over security and his credentials, and he's only 18. They're just normal people. They encounter so many people. He would tell her to run her car for half an hour when it wasn't even the battery. Okay, yeah, I just gotta catch up real quick. Okay, alright, Tonka, are these pictures okay? Hey, Sluggish Liz, how are you? Thank you for stopping by. Till this video is confirmed, he has a plant. And Walker came on and declared Brian is not a troll. Started calling me. Oh, you talking about in another chat they were calling you that, Brian? Can't see the third picture. Alright, hold on, let me pull it up a little bit. Well, if I do that anymore, then it's gonna... I don't know how much bigger I can get it. Okay, thank you, Chrome Crazy. See the third. Okay, so the first picture is Sammy. The middle picture is of Kylie at the store. And then the last picture over here is Kylie in the black dress. Okay, that's your opinion. That's they say he is a credible but no one would even make up a story and know it was being recorded. I'm a tad bit anxious to see the video. Sit. Hey Angel, how are you? Great, thank you. Proving the streets to be U.S. news. Alright, Tonka, can you see it better now? Sammy has a cleft chin. KIELY does not. It's obvious in the pictures. Oh, so you needed pictures that was like close up of their face then, right? Okay. Brian, who is a cop's kid? Hey, Billy, how are you? Call another PS for favors. What you just found a stunning scarlet. Angel, I'm doing alright. Okay, I think his dad was in Air Force, if I can remember that correctly. Don't quote me. Also the hair. Yeah, now that I look at these three pictures, I mean, their hair is not exactly the same color, but it's not too different. And Tomahawk, I would have to go back through the stuff that's in my email to see about the dad being in the Air Force. I don't remember seeing that either. Yes, service, military parent, or cop. I do know that his parents are not law enforcement. Can I put up Kate too? I don't know if I have a picture of Kate still on here. You can see a cowlick. Now, I know Kate had a cowlick, like in the front part of her hair. Like right close to where she parts it in the middle, like there's one right there next to it. I was gonna second, and we are yeah, Gold. Tonka was wanting to see something uh, between some pictures of KIELY and Sammy, so I put them together for him last night. Slay. Kids call people ma'am and sir if they want to keep their tongues. Can I confirm that Dad was in Air Force, but he certainly has been around the world. His current wife was an air hostess and now the face for Virgin. Okay, Crime Crazy, so you didn't see anything about military for the dad, right? Because I don't remember seeing that in there. Let me see if it will allow me to pull up. I don't think it will. 2 pictures. And I don't think I have Kate still on my computer. No, I don't have Kate on my computer anymore, so I would have to get that put on my computer to have it for tomorrow. So the tow truck has a PI license. AWP said he was vetted. That does not bother me that much, by the way. Good in. Hey, English, how are you? Yeah, AWP did say that they vetted him. I don't know how they vetted him. I'm not trying to discredit them in any type of way. I just thought, whenever they started looking into him and it was brought up that he did have a PI license, even if it was for a company that he worked for, um, I still thought that was kind of weird. So damn straight. It always takes 2 boxes of perms and setting 2 times as long. Okay. Seems like everyone in Truckee was. Yeah. I'll relook right now. Be back in 5, so don't worry about it. Okay, Tomahawk. Alright. They are all blonde white girls, respectively, and honestly, I see the difference. Yeah, like I said, I did notice that Kate does have a cowlick. Um, Now, Max's hair is different from theirs. Like the way hers is cut and how it lays and stuff like that. But it wouldn't be hard to mistake Kylie and Kate just because of their hair. Like, especially if you haven't looked at them enough to be able to tell them apart. And I think maybe with Sammy, it may be a little bit harder just because her hair's cut different. Hey Megan, how are you? Thing is, Roadside, this guy said there was a video and it was being turned over to law enforcement. Why would he say that if it could be proven a lie? Well, I don't know, Megan. We're just going to have to wait and see if they ever show it. Hopefully they will. Mags is shorter and kind of frizziest. Yeah, more. It's like the way it's cut. It's kind of hard to explain. Like her edges are uh, like a jagged cut, I guess you would call it. Like it's been razored. Her ends have. Guys, the kiddo has her friend sleeping over tonight. I probably have to listen more than chat. Okay, that's fine. Wait, what up, baby? Yeah, gold, they do. I mean, they're both slender builds, long blonde hair. Um, I do think that Kate's hair was a little bit more blonde than what. I don't think it was as blonde as what Max's hair is, but I think it was a little bit more blonde than what, like a little bit lighter color than what Kylie's was. But it still wouldn't be hard to mistake them from each other. Yeah, it's like you can tell more like her ends have been razored. I just hope justice is served for Kylie. There's definitely something that's off in this case. Megan, I do as well. It's a tattoo. Yeah, Tonka, it is. It looks like it's a tattoo of flowers. I'm actually gonna be having some pictures of it up tomorrow night. Look at the buns and that guy. Counts. Oh, I'm 63 and I still notice nice buns. That is too funny, more. Tattoos can be covered. Yeah, this one though that she's got on her chest is pretty good size. Is there anything? Jagger's cute. No, Brian. I don't anyway. Get this up. Okay, that's further joke. It makes me always think of you need a shower. Yeah, especially the day that they did the interview, him and Kate. It was like, and maybe it's just because they were out searching and I don't know, but his shirt kind of did look dingy. Robin, her tattoo is right on her chest. She's got one on her chest, and then she's got one back of her left shoulder, I think it was. I remember seeing it at the vigil thing for Kylie. Honestly, I feel like Sammy knows way more than she's saying. She's just acting super suspicious with her. Yeah, I mean, it is my opinion that she does know something. Geez, I got a screenshot of it, but it's not too bad blurry, but it's still hard to make out exactly what it is. Samia wouldn't have gold for you. I don't know, Golds. Apparently, all them little girls up there like him. You know, I'm not interested. I'm just not interested, but I do think Kylie is cute. Let's see here. Yeah, Kylie was very cute. Question. Here also. Okay, the video when he was forcing KR to dance with him. Oh, Brian, you're talking about when they were on the dock and she was in the dress. Jagger reminds me of that guy that thinks he's just great, possessive, and jealous. Kylie was dating a guy named Nate Hambrick. Did you all hear at the end of that video? No, Brian. I didn't listen to the audio on it. I just watched it. Today's female smoking pot too. But Kelly kids, you know what I mean. So, Mar, you talking about that video was creepy? Yeah, I wish he wouldn't have had the camera angled the way he did. Yeah, she did not want him touching. Yeah, you could tell that. Maybe I'm just looking at it wrong, but to me, that's what it looked like as well. Donna, that is true. They are both narcissists. Trust me, they won't go. You could go for them. Oh, yes, she did more. Go back and listen to the audio and her behavior. I'll have to go back and listen to it, Brian. Like I said, I never listened to the audio. I just watched it. What's I think? Like the chat on Lori Daybell, evil attracts evil psychopaths. I actually started watching the Lori Vallow thing today, and it's very weird. Okay, is that Nate Hambrick, the same guy? Um, Sammy was dating Nathan Hurst. Sammy went at high school for dropouts or kids who had personal problems. If I lived anything like me, I would have my spot already made and I would have no problem from that point. Maybe looking too much into it. Yeah, I mean, I might be Jessica. I just like whenever he put his hands on her waist, and then she grabbed his hands and then was holding his hands like she didn't want him to do it again. Hey Sharon, how are you? Here. Yep, you could more. Like I said, like she removed his hands and then she was holding them to try to keep him from doing it again. Sharon, Chris is actually doing good. Me and her talked till oh god, like 4 o'clock this morning, on text, and she says she still hurts a little bit, but other than that, she's getting better. And she said that she's just tired, but she's going whenever she feels up to it. She's gonna come back and chat with us. Sammy may have been very jealous of Kylie. Pretty steady with Jagger before and smart. Made yeah, Gigi. I've seen a lot of people say that about Sammy. I'm really wondering if Jagger was abusive to her. Say her and killing her. Sammy was involved in set her up. I think others, Max and Kate, helped cover it up, and perhaps others. Yeah, Donna, I'm sure there's a lot of people involved in it, or maybe not directly involved in it, but know about what happened. So left her daughter a comment on Facebook to send our love to Chris, and she says she would. Okay. Well, she's got her phone now, geez. Uh, it's like I said, me and her talked. It was like 4 o'clock my time, so that would have been 5 o'clock her time. And then we finally both said we had to go to sleep. Emerald Queen, I will. I'll pass the message on to her. I'm sure she's listening because she did say that she would. Even when she was in the hospital, she said she would listen. So Sammy allegedly drugged Kylie, and I think she did. What do you think the reason was? Just it's me. If if Sammy did give her something, I don't think it was to intentionally kill her. Um, but I think that Kylie OD'd and they panicked. You're welcome, Emerald Queen. I think they panicked and they basically didn't know what to do. Instead of calling for help or calling for someone to come out there, they came up with a different plan. I mean, she could have been drinking alcohol and, slipped something into the alcohol. And, yeah, I mean, there's really no telling. And Tonka, I have heard that theory come up too about the high school prank, and it possibly, could have went wrong or whatever, and something bad happened to her. So just a screw it to make her look bad. Yeah, I think she was doing it just to mess with her. If that is what happened, just to mess with her or whatever, and she can whatever it was that they gave her, she couldn't handle. I don't think whatever happened. I don't think it was intentional. What if something happened and there was an accident? They acted, and maybe do you think they told the mom the truth? She's acting the way she is towards her friends. I don't know, Jessica. Um, for some reason, those it seems like that she's wanting to cover for the friends, or maybe not cover. Maybe she just doesn't want to believe that they would do something like that to Kylie, that they would hurt her. And she's obviously, I'm sure she's still grieving. I don't think the kids are grieving. I don't think that they're suffering the way she wants to believe that they are. I mean, obviously she is, and the family is. Um, but maybe she just doesn't believe, or want to believe that the friends could have did something like that to her. Watch many of those spirit box sessions with Colleen. Her responses are very telling. Her similarities that run through all of them. Now, Donna, I did hear one, and it was oh, who was it? Is his name McGee? I believe that's the guy's name. And he did either a two-part or a three-part, and I only got to listen to one, like the one little small part of like the last part that he had put out. Um, hey Steve, how are you? And it was talking about Sammy and something about her mom or something like that. But I wanted to go back and listen to all the parts that he put out, and I haven't had a chance to. Okay, I do not think the dad is going to let it go. However, I don't believe he is either, Jessica, because I did hear that he said that if he had to hire his own private investigator, he would to find out what happened. Okay, let me go back and look. Okay, his mom, dad. So grandpa was a West Point military graduate. All right, let's see. Kelly got roughed up so guys could happen at parties. I don't know, Brown Bear. I hope not. Like, I hope nothing like that happened to her. I think she was totally innocent, but I think she had more morals than most. I think she got it from her mama. Yeah, I mean, even just with the drinking part, where it was said about Kylie being asked to bring Max home, and Kylie said she couldn't because she had been drinking, so she couldn't drink and drive. So she wasn't completely innocent, but she obviously drank. I'm sure she might have done drugs at those parties. Who knows? Email. Oh wait, geez, you're talking about you sent me an email? I realized I came an hour away, didn't catch much today. The bracelet pick was interesting. Yeah, I'm wondering if that is Kylie's bracelet. Hold on one second, y'all. Yeah, geez, I don't like that picture either. I don't know why she hugged her like that. It's weird. Just one second, y'all. I'm trying to get back into chat now. Okay, did you hear the? I heard a little bit of it, Jessica. Holly was more innocent than the other kids. Yeah, I don't think Kylie would have hurt anybody. Like, there's definitely a huge difference in her and Sammy. This is a people where I look the same, but didn't Sammy have Two identical bracelets. Brown Bear, she has on a white, it looks like a white pearl bracelet that Kylie also had one just like it. And then Kylie also wore a black, it was like a flat looking kind of maybe half-inch wide bracelet. And it looked like Sammy had the same kind of bracelet on. Stretch has been disclosed. Okay, did we ever figure out who drove Sammy home? I've heard of a couple of different names, there's just no proof to it. It's really bad. They're starting to do this all previous. Jagger posted twice today on Instagram and deleted the last previous one from September the 8th. Yeah, didn't he say he was gonna stay off of social media until the autopsy reports is released? Sammy has, yeah, Princess. It's a looks like a white pearl bracelet, and there's pictures with Kylie when Kylie has it on, and there's pictures of Sammy with it on. I don't know if it's Kylie's bracelet or not, but they look a lot alike. Okay, so what did Jagger post today? Okay, the beaded bracelets are super popular, folks stacked them. Okay, Brown Bear, so that's like a thing out on the West Coast. He posted another. Oh wait, he posted a pic of her in the black dress. Is that it? Okay, let me go look at it. Oh, right here. It was on the Long Live Kylie. Okay, let me go to it. Zero idea what's on that video. There is one. Ugly white t-shirt, but at the memorial she wore a Let's Go Clubbing dress. So inappropriate. Yeah, I can't believe she wore that dress. Okay, did you see the picture of the duffel bag Checkett found with the side-by-side of a very similar looking duffel bag on a certain someone's kayak? Okay, so Steve, I did see the picture of the duffel bag when Checkett found it. Um, I'm pretty sure I know who you're talking about with the kayak, but I didn't know that she had a duffel bag like that. Jagger posting about Kylie is a sign of guilt, and I think it's because he knew it was going to happen. Yeah, Princess, I know he has one that he does with his fishing or something, and then he's got like his personal one. Okay, so he posted one 23 hours ago where he's in Truckee. And it says, I miss you. I'm going crazy. I wish you were here to go crazy with me. I love you. And he's literally just sitting in the middle of the street in Truckee in the middle of the night. Alright, and then the one in the dress 11 hours ago. Okay, I'm so sorry all these people are making such a mockery over this. I'm trying to tell them it's over, but they won't listen. I'm trying, Kylie. I just don't know what else to do. So what does he mean? He's trying to tell them that it's over. What does that mean? Hey, Linda, how are you? Yeah, Gigi, that's what Jagger posted 11 hours ago on his Instagram. I don't know, that's super weird. Jagger means for us to let it go. Jagger wants everyone to leave them alone to grieve in private, yet he posts all of his grieving messages on social media. Yeah, he seems like he's super depressed though. I think Santa May was there on the holidays and this happened, and she's inserted herself into this case. Okay. Oh, wait, I need to catch up real quick. Okay, Nevada County is still asking for the public's assistance about the alleged party at Prosser Campground. When did they put that out, Tonka? That they're still asking. Okay, where are these kids' parents? Get these kids. Sway, like, probably their parents are all probably working. That's why the kids just go do whatever they want to do. Yeah, I just think Jagger is just super depressed. They don't want to let it go. It's so sad. Have you guys seen the Lodge YouTube channel? No. I did not know that the Lodge had a YouTube channel. The story about the funeral, date of birth, but it had no date of death. Yeah, Billy, whenever they made her celebration of life memorial thing, so I guess announcement that they were going to do it, they had her birth date on it, but they didn't have a date of death on it. Okay, it's easy to find anybody if you have a region. How old is Jagger? What school does he go to? Jagger is 18, and he graduated high school this year. If they planned it, it's premeditated. I just can't shake it that they planned to drug her, but why? I wonder if it was somebody like Mags or whoever got her out there so they could fight with her or somebody jump on her or something, and it didn't go as planned. Four short videos on it from 6 years ago, I believe. Okay, yeah, I didn't even know the Latch had a channel. Did Sammy wanted to embarrass her and was like, we're going to get her so hot because she's not the type of girl she's just going to look like a fool on them. Yeah, Gold, I mean, that makes sense. A male suspect is Nate, Sammy's Nate. So that would be Nathan Hurst then, Brian. Do you see was this confront Kate about sleeping? Yes, so Cowgal. I was listening to it today where he asked her, and she was like, she said something about it was what that was supposed to be deleted or something like that. She said, did we learn that Kylie had started seeing another guy after Jagger that we know of? Gigi, Kylie had started dating a guy named Nathan Hambrick after Jagger. Someone who's secretly jealous of her. Nathan Hurst was a good student athlete, so Sammy dumped him. She wanted Jagger. Yeah, Sammy's more into the boys with the like bad rep or whatever. Which Jessica Lynn, that is Nathaniel Kabakangan. Hey Fracture, how are you? Do you think Nick worked for Sammy's? Fracture, I have no idea if he did or not. Like, there's no proof of that. There's no proof that I've seen that he has any connection to him. Okay, I thought early on I heard about another Nick. Okay, so there's Nick the tow truck guy and then Nick the AWP diver. I think that was the only two Nicks. There was another party next to the one she was at. Hey Cricket, how are you? Wasn't it Nathan Hurst that Kylie was seeing? Crime Crazy, I believe it was Kylie was seeing Nathan Hambrick. And Sammy was seeing Nathan Hurst. You're welcome, Fracture. There are four Nates. Yeah, there's Nathaniel, Nathan Hurst, Nathan Hambrick, and then Nathan Tutzlip. I believe that's how you pronounce his last name. Okay, who would be in the blood tank more than the tow truck? I don't see Jagger wearing a bro tank. Like I said, I've only seen him in a t-shirt, like on the news interview thing, and then at the memorial, and then every other time I've ever saw him, he's always been in a hoodie. The husband was Sammy being by a lesbian. Gold, I have thought about that. I even told my husband um, that I think that she was that way. There's no proof of that either. That's just my opinion. Because I thought maybe if she was that way, um, maybe she liked Kylie. So the video of Sammy rushing after Jagger at his graduation ceremony to give him flowers. High school was quiet. Brown Bear, that's who we thought it was to begin with that she was running after, but then we later found out today that Nathan Hambrick also graduated with Jagger. So she was either running after Jagger or the Nathan boy. Jagger graduated from Truckee, but it wasn't the same Truckee high school that Sammy graduated from, right? Because they had different color cap and gowns. This case assures something else. Makes you wonder about everyone may be involved. That is true, Linda. Truck and multiple blood tanks and photos. Trying to remember if I've seen him in any bro tanks. I'll have to go back and look on his thing later on. Kelly guys would never wear tanks. Oh wait, Kelly guys would all wear bro tanks. It's hot in summer. School. I can't remember the name of the high school now that he graduated from. It might have been in Truckee, but it's not the same school that Sammy graduated from. Any of the kids go to the same high school. His girlfriend did that he coached the team. That I don't know, Tomahawk. It was Sierra. Okay, so Jagger went to Sierra High School. I'll have to go back and listen to the video again so I can hear the name. Sammy Nate was dressed nice. Okay, Tomahawk, I'll have to look at it after I end the live. Okay, the people that lost a child, they grieve the same. They are distraught. Graduated from a continuing education high school program, not from Truckee. Okay, geez, was it the high school that they graduated from though? Was it in Truckee? Okay, so it was Sierra High School. Graduated from high school in San Jose. Jagger Sierra High School, Truckee on 15th of June. Chat keeps going away. One second, y'all. Okay, yeah, in Truckee. Okay. Alright. Yeah, Kylie's was a totally different school that she went to. Let me say Nathan. Which one are you talking about? Okay, a race for kids with trauma and drama is brilliant. Alright, I think you might have set a channel record for most consecutive posts without a pickle tonight. I think they were putting pickles out earlier though, Dwayne. I think it was earlier in the chat though. So they all went to high school in Truckee, it sounds like. Yeah, Brown Bear. I can't remember the one that Kylie graduated from, if hers was in Truckee or if it was like closer to it. Okay, who did you say Jagger had sex with, Kate or Sammy? This is all speculation, of course, in my opinion. Gigi, it was said that it was Kate. Sounds like they are all on work your own pace remote programs. Okay, Brian. Nathan Hamburg graduated with Jagger. Nathan Hurst graduated with Sammy, Elsa, etc. Different schools, but in Truckee. Kylie from a third high school in Truckee. Yeah, what was hers Forest something? Or am I thinking about another school? I may be thinking about another school, but I know it was a charter school. Now, I don't know the one that Sammy graduated from, the Truckee High School. I don't know if it's a private school or if it's just like a regular public school. Forest Charter. Okay. I thought it had Forest something in it. Uh, I don't know if a charter school would be considered private or not. So it is private more? Sammy's looks like a regular public school, lots of graduates. Jeez. You remember how the pickle thing started? Oh, Brown Bear, the pickle thing started like not long after I started doing lives. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay, I'm back. Hey, Wild Fox, how are you? So, what happens now if they say accident? Brian, I don't think anybody's gonna go for the accident thing, and maybe law enforcement sees that, that people are not gonna let them get away with saying it was an accident when it's not. Charter school is different than a private school. Charter schools are public schools that are independent from their local school districts. Okay, I don't think we have any charter schools here. Wild Fox, I'm doing good. Let's hope so. You know that's not honest. Yeah, hopefully they'll do the right thing. Okay, there are tuition-free, publicly funded yet independently ran. Private schools, on the other hand, are private. Yeah, we do have private schools here, and they're like crazy expensive. Like, there's a Catholic school not far from here that is like ridiculously expensive. Okay, Ellie will have to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that there was no foul play. Yeah, and I think that they see the type of coverage that this case has gotten, and I just don't see that they're gonna let it, like, I don't see them getting away with it saying it's an accident if it's not. Usually Scarlet read a whole thing where we're setting up. Brian, what are you talking about that I read yesterday? What talks is gonna be? Let's see. This is a bit off topic, but how far to north do Cajuns live in Louisiana? Um, I'm sure, Dwayne, that there's probably some that are up, like around where I'm at, that evacuated from the hurricanes and just stayed up here. But for the most part, most of them are down on the Gulf Coast. And yes, there are some that do speak French. Start my phone on my cat. He's mad as hell. Okay, did they not say all kind of? Oh, I know what you're talking about, Brian. Oh shit! I bet you I deleted that too. Oh wait, I didn't pull that up. Hold on. I think that's in a text message that was sent to me. Give me just 1 second. Okay. Yeah, that was sent to me in a text message. But it was talking about that there was like certain things that they had to do as far as like the toxicology report or the test or whatever. There's certain things that certain tests that they have to do because of the fact that They're saying that the body had been in water for an extended period of time. Okay. My Cajun friends and people already spoke French, English, and Cajun. Great people. No, Brian, you didn't misunderstand. It was the complexity of it is what they were talking about, and that's the reason why it's taken so long to get the toxicology results back. Okay, I didn't hear anything about a toxicif that it was done. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know they did one, Mandy. I just don't know that if they. I don't think they've got the results back yet. They said that it was going to be um, 4 to 6 weeks or something like that. See, have any of you followed it? No, Brian, I didn't. I just knew she had a wreck, and then I seen her from when the helicopter got her on camera when she raised up on the stretcher, and I thought she was gonna be fine. And next thing I heard, she was in a coma, and then she had passed away. They gave her fentanyl in the hospital. Yeah, fentanyl is used a lot in hospital settings, especially with trauma patients. Yeah, I think before November 10th that would be released or completed or something. Yeah, it was supposed to be November the 1st. They said that they were going to release the toxicology report, autopsy report, like the total investigation in its entirety on November the 1st. But then somebody said that they came back and said within 2 weeks. So I don't know if it's going to be, which now would be less than 2 weeks. So I don't know if it's going to be 2 weeks or if it's going to be November the 1st. It's the same area, missing person. I know, Cricket, that there was a guy, and I can't remember if it was before Kylie was found or if it was after she was found. But there was a guy, he was hiking or something up in there, and I guess he got lost, and he ended up calling law enforcement, told them where he was at. Uh, they told him that they were not coming in that afternoon or that night to get him out, for him to stay there until the next morning, and then they would be there. But whenever they got there the next morning, the guy wasn't there. So I don't know if they ever found that guy or not. That was the one and only time I had seen or read anything about it. The video of Anne Hayes 2 days before she died showed me what fentanyl was like. Okay. I've been tripped. Reminded me of Amy Winehouse in that. Oh wow. But I know that the 15-year-old girl that had passed away from the fentanyl, that there was a boy before her that had died. And then there was another boy that I had saw his parents were on a video on YouTube. It was one of the news stations or something had went and interviewed the boy's parents because they had found out that he had bought through Snapchat. Uh, he had bought a fentanyl laced Percocet pill, and he was sitting at his desk and he just fell asleep and passed away, and his dad found him. Seems like the substance is becoming a problem. I hope it wasn't in Kali, but I guess we'll see. Well, you know, Mandy, Truckee High School had to put out a thing to their students, letting them know that there was fentanyl laced pills going around. Hey, Annabella, how are you? Hey, Valerie, how you doing? Oh, Annabella, we're happy you're here with us. Yeah, Brown Bear. I remember seeing it when it first happened, like when she first had the wreck, but I didn't even really follow it. I just heard like a couple days after that she had passed. Well, Cricket, um, they busted two guys in Truckee, well, in Placer County, not in Truckee, that had 50,000 fentanyl pills in their vehicle. Oh shoot, Mara posted what a charter school is. Hold on, let me see if I can scroll up and find it. I don't forgot what she said. Okay, a charter school is different than a private school. Charter schools are public schools that are independent from their local school districts. They are tuition free and publicly funded, yet independent run. Private schools, on the other hand, are private organizations run by private individuals. Okay, huge buzz. Yeah, it was 50,000 fentanyl pills. Tonka, I thought that too. I thought that maybe they were going to offer him some type of deal. Hey, Marilyn, because right now I'm pretty sure he's looking at life in prison for the one murder charge. They may try to offer him a deal to take the rap for KIELY and him get out in so many years. Last comment was my daughter, not me. I said you're not there. You got your. Yeah. I'm just trying to catch up real quick, y'all. We lost a cousin to fentanyl 2 years ago. It was a horrible time, especially for her dad and sister. Oh, Brown Bear, I'm sorry to hear that, honey. Okay, there was a First Nation First Nations community around here that had a lot of gasoline sniffing dead. Oh wow! I think they had like one every week for months. Oh, that is horrible, Dwayne. So in my wild mind, I thought clear what fentanyl is like. It's a charter school, but we don't call it that. That's kind of what it seems like, isn't it, Tonka? Maybe like they're trying to cover it up because there was law enforcement kids there. If they throw it all on the Nathaniel boy, then I mean basically everybody who was there that knows what happened gets off with no punishment from it. So I decided my daughter didn't get hers early. That was strict. Alright, 1 second, y'all. like 2 days earlier. It hinged death premonition on the Better Together podcast. Yeah, Annabella, you can't make people laugh, honey. Excuse me, I deal with it. Okay, well, Brian, I hope you're not messing with that stuff. Hey, William, how are you? It's a shame knowing everybody has to stay where it is until a thorough investigation. I'm wondering if her family can still see her from the corner window. Oh, I hope not. Oh, that's horrible. Well, I'm serving drinks tonight in here. I had a shot earlier, so I'm not graceful. God, no more. Yeah, Brian, don't be messing with stuff like that. That stuff's not good for you. Okay, I wish I could just put these kids in timeout, beat the time. Yeah, I just hope that none of them, like, no more of them end up passing away from that stuff. More. Here. Trying to make sure I don't have any other pictures tonight. I don't think I do. I just wanted to make sure that I got the stuff out about the tow truck driver. My cousin, when I was 7, could get a license at 15 in Virginia, Mount Southwest out here. My cousin's boyfriends to try to steal him away. Fentanyl is used in general anesthesia as well, highly controlled substance, even with medical personnel. Yeah, it's some really strong stuff that fentanyl is. It's like, what was it, 50 times stronger than morphine? I think that's what I'd read. Okay, I still would want to see her, knowing that I can be near. It is a fact that her daughter is still there. Yeah, William, I would probably want to see him too. We don't know. The fentanyl level might be in the ER. Right, we just need to know what happened. Yeah, hopefully, uh, when law enforcement gets all the information that they need, um, they're able to share it with us. Because, I mean, I know there's a lot of people out there that would like to know what happened to her. Oh, Gigi, I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, read the two together, please. Gigi, wait, read what now? Read the two together, please. Are you talking about your two comments? Is that what you're talking about? I don't know yet, Brian. They said it depends on how the investigation goes. Will determine if they release the other video. I was on the patches like 14 years ago, feeling bad. You're welcome, Gigi. That is sad. I don't like the feeling it gave me. Cover trachea crop. Yeah, trachea is, well, I know Placer County is. I had to put it into, yes. Oh, I think I read both of them, Gigi. Hold on 1 second. Alright, let me find the other one real quick. Okay, so my cousin, when I was 7, could get her license at 15 in Virginia, Mountain, Southwestern, to help with parents' farming. A girl dressed in a prom dress went to my cousin's boyfriend's to try to steal him away. My cousin saw her at a store, and the girl ran to her car, and my cousin flew after her and wrecked, and my cousin died in 5 hours. This was in the 50s. Oh, that is so sad. I'm so sorry. Honestly, still feel like Ellie had their kids involved and are covering as much as they can. Also, they could get paid off as well. It's definitely plausible. Yeah. Um, I mean, I'm sure if there was law enforcement kids there, I'm sure that they're gonna want to keep their kids out of trouble. So they're gonna try to cover it up, you know, because of that. Plus, they don't want their community and their county and all this and that. Uh, they don't want it to look bad. Okay. Now patches really, really slowly, but I don't like the fuzzy feeling. Alright, I gotta catch up on chat real quick, y'all. Placer County is worse. I'm sure it is, Sandra. Like I said, I mean, just the sheriff that they have in there now, knowing what he did, and they still elected the man in as sheriff. Once the autopsy is out, it will paint a picture regardless if they say anything or not. Yeah. My sound is low. Oh, that's because I had my mic pulled up because I was eating. I'm sorry. Can you hear me better now, Crime Crazy? See, I don't think they'll be able to cover it up if AWP has more proof. Yeah, I'm just wondering what's on that other video that they have. Oh, Annabella, you didn't hear about what the Placer County Sheriff did? You're welcome, Crime Crazy. He, before he becomes sheriff, there was this ride-along program that they had for the kids in high school, and he had a 16-year-old girl riding along with him, and he was sleeping with her. And he even admitted to one or two of the cops that worked there at the time that he was seeing a 16-year-old girl. And it got back to the sheriff, who was supposed to turn it over to the DA's office to investigate, but he didn't do that. He did his own internal investigation, and then he said that the evidence was unfounded, and he said it was unfounded because he knew that if he said it that way, then yeah, she was 16. Um, but he knew that if he said that that it was unfounded, that he wouldn't have to share it with the public. And then he came back and said that the girl wasn't 16, that on her permission slip it says she was 18. Even though he had told some other officers there that she was 16. And Sheriff Wu found out that one of the guys that he had told was going to go tell what he knew. So Sheriff Wu sends the captain at the time over to talk to the guy and asked him what he want, basically trying to bribe him. And the guy was like, "What do you mean what I want?" And he was like, "Well, Wu wants to know what do you want in order to keep your mouth shut." So whenever it was time for Wu to start running for sheriff, the sheriff who was in there at the time was Devin Bell. And he went and got the list of Placer County concealed weapon permit carriers and sent all of them a letter and said that Sheriff Wu has guaranteed him that they're all still going to have the same policies that they have. Sent an envelope with a letter and asked that they make a donation to Sheriff Wu's campaign. So a couple of the people who were permit carriers went and talked to the guy that Wu was running against, because they're the list, the concealed weapon permit, the list of people who had permits was leaked out to someone outside of the county, and their permits have a lot of personal information on it. So the guy that was running against him tried to go to the ethics board, said it was unethical, and he still ended up losing, and Sheriff Wu ended up winning. But yeah, I mean, he knew that the girl was 16, and I believe one of the rules to the ride along thing that they had was you had to be in school, you had to have at least like a 2.0 GPA average, and then you had to be 17 and younger, I think is what it said. Hey, dope boy, how are you? Who admitted publicly because a permit of the girl said that she was 18 years old, so it helped him trouble because at that point without recording it. Yeah, there was a whole big thing out there. I'm still looking into it. I always feel like the sheriff has something to do with it. And the fact that he's also the coroner. I mean, that I don't think that they should have a sheriff and a coroner, having the same job. That seems like a conflict of interest to me. I think we're okay with step back. I'm just trying to catch up. So he needs to be looked at. Yeah, Annabella, he really does. I'm sure that there was other girls that did the ride along thing or whatever. But she was the only one that it was ever brought up about. Okay, I feel like Nick contacted the sheriff and he came across KIELY and accidentally hurt her. It's easy to... both the girl and the boy who had the card and 300 kids. He also manipulated the search. Yeah, I mean, I always thought that he told on Boca uh, to throw him off. I mean, I can't prove that, but I did think that. Because I could give a shit how they looked, a whole lot of them. Maybe that's why Kylie went to the charter school rather than the regular one to keep her. And if I did hear that Sammy was friends with a couple of the law enforcement from up there as well on social media. See, he was also aware of AWP arriving to town and sent Nick to them so he could mislead them, which he did. But AWP still searched Prosser, plus the sheriff had inside intel searches. Yeah, I mean, because of it being public water, they couldn't tell them that they couldn't search it. But the way I understand from AWP is that they said that the law enforcement made them feel confident that they didn't need to search it, but they searched it anyway. Because, how was it they put it? It's not clear until they search it. I believe that's how they say it. Yeah, I'm sure Sammy's parents are well connected to law enforcement up there. Okay, so the footage from Nick is factual, but the sheriff's having it in possession is, which makes it impossible evidence to come across. AWP said the sheriff were mad also because they found it. Yeah, later went to tell them and ask for advice on how they go about on their searches. I just don't understand how anybody could be upset that they found her. Okay, so I have a 12-year-old. Okay, I don't trust Sammy. I don't either, Princess. Once November come around, the truth will come out what happened to KIELY. I hope so. Hopefully before November it will. Local experienced diver wanted to help in Ellie's search, but he was told no. Oh, see, I didn't know that, Dwayne. They haven't searched it. Okay, so AWP said if they haven't searched it, it hasn't been searched, and I believe that. They have, yeah, I mean, they proved that. There's going AWOL on AWP. I'm so confused on this part. Yeah, I don't understand why any of them got upset. I mean, you would think that they would be grateful that AWP found her. Well, yeah, Tonka, that is true. I hear a little fur baby in the background. Brian, what are you talking about? Car found. Yeah, I mean, like they said though, maybe because as long as she wasn't found, they were getting money. Okay, Kylie's mom didn't know. Kylie's. I don't think anybody thanked AWP except for Kylie's dad. It may be the grandfather, but I didn't hear him thank them. I did hear her dad thank them though. I mean, they could have at least thanked him at the thing, the celebration of life. Okay, they did not count on AWP coming in, and that's the fact. That is true, Vicky. How does the sheriff let Sam conduct their public talks while they sit back? You guys go on Netflix and watch Rust Creek. It shows how the main sheriff is a dirty officer with people from there. Rust Creek. I want to say I've seen that. Is that okay? So, Double, you talking about Rust Creek? Is that the one where the sheriff was dating the lady and her son? Uh, they thought he killed somebody or something. Let's see if it was not for AW. That is true, Jessica. I mean, she would still be under that water. So it goes for Humboldt County as well. Well, hopefully, with the video stuff that AWP has, um, plus, hey, London Times, plus social media and people who are keeping up with this, maybe they will see that they can't cover anything up. And they'll have to come out with the truth. Let's get this collar. Rose Creek is a movie of a girl who gets lost in the mountains and two strangers try to help her, but they will during the show projects and activities. Okay, then that's not the same one that I'm thinking about. Okay. I fully support AWP because they were repeatedly proven. Did not all angels have wings? Mount Boots and Scuba. Yes, Emerald Queen, I like that comment. How much is 92 minus 79? 13, ain't it? Geez, why are we doing math at 12:30 in the morning? Discuss. I'm just trying to catch up real quick, y'all. Okay, our two dogs are sleeping, lots of exercise. Okay, yeah, it shows that these sheriffs can get away with so much stuff up here in the mountains that they control the narrative. Yeah, and I can tell you, Sammy and Jagger also try to control the narrative. Correct answer is how many people. Oh, you got me over here doing math this early in the morning. If Ellie is corrupt, the truth is they will say until they get new people in Ellie. Yeah, I don't think they need Sheriff Lou in there. I do know that. And I really wish they would not have let Sammy do the whole team meeting things that she was doing, because that wasn't right either. Guilty, I got caught up in chat. Ellie's corrupt in the. Fuck. Oh my lord, you would have 9 dogs, Brian? Hey, honestly, I feel like Jagger could have been dating because on their first interview, Reno Jagger doesn't talk about Kylie the way he talks about her. Yeah, I noticed that too. The thing with this case is that so many agencies have been involved, it is going to be harder to cover up. I hope that's true, Vicky. I always had to, but no. I tried geocoaching. Your zip code in the search, and you will be surprised with all you find around you. I'm thinking that maybe a lot of them girls up there were jealous of Kylie. I took over and rolled it for a reason. Annabella, what do you mean you think you're hidden in here? I can see you. Also, did you see on Find the Grave Kylie's death date is different from the date she went missing? Yes, Vicky, I did see that. It had her date of death was August the 7th, or was it the 22nd? Let me go back and look, because I might have been the 22nd because I remember telling the mods that they have that date, but they hadn't done an autopsy yet. Hey Terry, how are you? Yeah, $2 to roll up $1. I would sub, but I definitely enjoy your channel. Thank you, Cricket. I enjoy having you here with us. Alright, let me see if I can find. I don't know if I still have that in my pictures either. Oh, yes, I do. Hold on. Okay, so it says date of death August the 7th, 2022. So that would have been the day after she went missing. Okay, but then there was another. What does this one say? Okay, it was added August the 22nd. So that's what I was saying. I don't know how they were getting her date of death was August the 7th, and they're adding this August the 22nd, and they hadn't even done the autopsy yet. They did the autopsy 2 days after she was found, which would have been the 23rd. Alright, and it did say, what was it? Yeah, it was added by a relative first cousin. I don't know how accurate that is, though. Why were they jealous of Kylie? Dwayne, the only thing I can think of is, Kylie, yeah, probably the other kids had more money like their families did, but she was smarter. She graduated school earlier. She was going off to college. Like she achieved more at a younger age than they did. Thinks anime needs to be X out the equation on her YouTube interviews. Sharing nothing. Yeah, London Times. I don't even watch the anime. It's crazy how her video could maybe be an alibi. Supposedly she was going to stay in Sacramento. Supposedly there was a girl naked running from a car. Yes, so I did hear about that. I want to say that I saw the video of it about the girl. You couldn't see her real good though in the video that I seen. She's smart people, talented. Kylie was a girl who graduated before many of her peers. She's probably an attendant grader without wanting it, especially from Odom. Yeah. Because, I mean, to me, Kylie was prettier than Kate and Sammy and Max. Yeah, I'm wondering though if Santa May, when she brought her family into the States, if she did it legally. I'm just trying to catch up real quick. What the hell do people fixate on certain uninvolved people? Just she is a spy, and I don't like her. I, a lot of people think that she could be a spy. I mean, there's no proof of that either. I just think that it's weird, like that all of a sudden when the Kylie case thing happened, like she just kind of like showed up. See, that's what I was thinking, y'all. Like, if she come through Mexico and she brought him into the States, I wonder since then, because I've never even heard when it was that she went and got him and brought him in. Um, so I'm wondering, since she's had him here, has she got him, like their proper paperwork and something like, like that? Hard working people homeless now. Yeah. It's entirely possible she's working with the FBI. I don't know. I mean, I do kind of find her suspicious. Um, when the whole Ronnie Jones thing was brought up, she she got really like protective over him. She went in the military to become a citizen, went to Ukraine and took them to Germany, then had them sent to Mexico, and she brought them across the border. Yeah, I don't think that's right though. I mean, I understand she wanted to get her family out of harm's way and wanted to make sure they were safe, and that's fine. Uh, but if you got them here illegally, then that's not fine. I would hope so after she said it on YouTube. I'm sure someone has called on her. I would think so, Jessica. Because it was like she didn't even have an issue with saying it. Yeah, she told all about it. Um, about what all was going on when she went over there to get them and all that. She's also not the brightest bulb. It's also possible that she's working with a Mexican cartel. I never thought of that, Tonka. What's her little dog's name? Hazmat? They didn't have visas. Well, I mean, if she got up on YouTube and said that she brought them in through Mexico, then surely someone has called and turned her in. One second. Give me just 1 second, y'all. Alright, she could have brought him into Mexico, but it's cheaper. Yeah, but I mean, I don't think it's right if they're over here and they don't have documentation. An upchurch video she had homicide books on her desk. Yeah, there was like 2 or 3 different books that she had up there. As anime was involved, I think we should look into the rise of refugees from to coming to the U.S. by the border. Yeah, I mean, they probably wouldn't do anything if she was turned in. I mean, there's so many illegals in here in the country now. I doubt they would do anything to her. Think who's sexy, Brian? Wait, I done missed a lot in chat. Oh, they're bringing everyone in from other countries who don't have documentation. Yeah, they don't. I mean, honestly, like, we have enough issues here without bringing in extra people. No, Brian, I don't. G.I. Jane shouldn't cover something so trivial, being 20-year veteran. Yeah, that's why at first I didn't think she was military. Still not really convinced that she is. She's too emotional. Okay, I get mad that she obviously went through something horrific, accident or not, and those kids don't give a shit. That is true, Mark. They don't care. I don't see how they go to bed at night and go to sleep. Yeah, none of them are good friends either. They don't, I mean, obviously they don't care nothing about nobody but their own self. Report crown to ice. She was Army. Yeah, she was Army and then went into the National Guard. Like transitioned into it. Ow. But I mean, how do we know that that's even true? Wait, why am I not seeing? Hold on 1 second. Things animated. Chaser. This crap on their hands. He likes. Yes, really. I heard whenever he said that. No any veterans who cry when they are called out for being a liar. Yeah, Annabella, most of the time they would just laugh at you. Oh, yeah, I heard about the whole NASA thing too. Today he said he was being sarcastic, but it sure didn't sound. I don't think he was sarcastic more. Like, when he said it, He said the first one, and then he just like, oh no, not that. Then he said the other. Like he wasn't being sarcastic. Yeah, my autocorrect is acting up. Every time I try to type something, it messes my stuff up. Zanny Nanny is from Casey Anthony case of fake babysitter. So we have to conclude that the Ellie knew what's been going on. Yeah, Brian, I mean, you mean the law enforcement up there didn't know that they've been having these parties all this time? That they're buying alcohol and drugs for minors? I mean, they've known it. The parents have known it. It's a wonder that someone hasn't had a wreck and killed an innocent person. I don't believe there was either, Sandra. Like I said before, it's too hard to keep 200 kids quiet. Make sure that everybody's on the same page of the same story. Make sure none of them have any pictures or videos, and they don't go talk to law enforcement and all that. Where if you have just a few people, it's much easier to manage. Hey, Triple Moon Goddess, how are you? Does anyone else notice that some of their subscribers are missing or issues with videos? Subscribers are missing. Now like mine, Triple Moon Goddess, like every now and then, like it'll show that I've lost a subscriber, and then like a few hours later, it comes right back. But didn't neglect at least. Yeah, I mean, just like I said, just think. What if one of those kids that have been drinking has a wreck and kills an innocent person? And I mean, it's out now about all the parties, and the kids are still partying. They're still drinking and doing drugs. Law enforcement said, "Oh, we're not worried about the drinking, underage drinking, and the illicit drugs that was going on." So now if they go out and they continue to do it, and somebody gets hurt after all this, then what are they gonna do? That's the only thing that explains the adult silence. I have to go to bed, guys. All right, Sandra, you have a good night, honey. Okay, I noticed it on my channel. Yeah, Moon Goddess, I've noticed it on mine. Like I said, I'll have it'll show where I have like a certain number of subs, and then I may go back 5 minutes later and be looking at something, and it'll show like I've lost one or two, and then like a few hours later, those two are back. I don't know why it does that, but I've noticed that it's been doing that for probably maybe the last month or so. And Brian, I showed that picture the other night with the bathtub with the beer in it. Like it was a really dirty bathtub too. Brown bear, if they don't change their ways, then that's what's going to happen to them. Yeah, dope boy. I know which video you're talking about. That boy is actually only 16. Do the people you kick from chat auto lose sub and they resub with another account? I don't believe so, Dwayne. Because I did notice that there's someone that's on my that I have blocked. I actually had to block them from the chat, but they're still one of my subscribers. NASA, I don't want to talk about NASA. It's like Fight Club. They probably are, Brown Bear. Okay, well, look at the video that he has done before the video on his TikTok, and look at the license plate and bumper. The plate is straight, and the bumper is all black. Dope boy, are you talking about because there was the black marks on the back of Kylie's car? Different place, and the bumper has gray paint scratch on it. Because I was looking at that, but then I noticed that he has a light bar at the bottom of his front bumper, and it seems like if he had pushed her car with that truck, that light bar would have been broken, unless he got the light bar afterwards. But I did look that bumper over. Like, that was as soon as I saw the front bumper, I figured then if her car was pushed in the water with a vehicle, then that would have been the vehicle. I noticed that also, but the scratches in the plate are all messed up. Started after. I'll have to go back and look before that date to see if he's got a light bar on there. Because the light bar is in the center of it, of his bumper, like right down close to, not all the way close to the ground, but probably about middle ways of the bumper. Tyler Feller, the kid with the truck, showed pics of his truck with dates today. Yeah, I went through that boy's whole TikTok not long ago. Saw that video when he's going forward the car that is in the direction he's going. Yes, Dope Boy, I actually did a live about that a couple of nights ago and put that on my my thumbnail, because it does look a lot like Kylie's vehicle. Some people said that to them it looked like a car. To me, it looked like it was Kylie's vehicle. I prefer pickles in this chat. Common Sense hasn't come in here tonight, has she? Aren't spies supposed to love social media? Oh, wait, ain't that what Annabella says she got? Yeah, I got off social media because I'm a spy. Yeah, I haven't seen her today either. I'm sure if we give her a second, she'll pop in here. If she ain't asleep. Who was allowed to be? Yeah, Annabella, I love it when we have our common sense in here. There's a big world out there, lots of places without tubs. Well, that bathtub that they had, yeah, with that alcohol in it, was disgusting. Not going there, Brian. See, Kylie talked to her mom. Someone could have brought her a drink in a cup with drugs mixed. Yeah, Gigi, that could have been, I mean, possibly what happened. She could have took the drugs and not even knew that she was taking them. Can I please get some pickles and a shot of tequila? Annabella, somebody's asking for a drink. I've seen the smell. Outhouse was cleaner than that bed. Yeah, that bathtub was horrible. I wouldn't drink anything out of it, I can tell you. One second, y'all. Okay, so can someone explain to me why we think Nick was a plant? I think they were saying that Chrome Crazy because it was like he kind of it was like a diversion. Like he didn't want AWP going to Prosser, so he come in with this big story about seeing her at Boca and all this and that. So they would go to Boca first. Okay, I do excavate for a living, and a lot of what a potty smell like bubble gum. Oh, everything relating. Trying to implicate Jagger. Yeah, and see, Brian, all of that he said about Jagger really was already out there. Hold on one second, Joel. Okay, I'm back. I don't know if White Little Baby's still in here, but Crime Crazy and G's, I'm just gonna email y'all something real quick. Hold on one second, y'all. I just need to send something to the Oh, shoot. Hold on just a second, y'all. I'm trying to send an email to them real quick for something, and my damn thing keeps acting up. Saw pictures of Sammy acting in her school play, so now that I know she's an actress of sorts, that makes me wonder if she's acting. Mandy, did you see the video I think it was TikTok video of her and the boy in the car, and she like kisses him or whatever. I feel like whoever killed was either the boy or the girl, and they planned to leaving her dead. Left with her. Okay. Alright. Geez, can you and Chrome Crazy and White Little Baby, if you're listening, check your email? Sammy the theater. That's what everybody's saying, Brown Bear, but I haven't seen the video of the play. I did see the one where she was obviously acting in the car with the guy. Okay. Did y'all see Samia and the Jim fighting? Yes, I saw that today, Mar. I live in New Hampshire. The bubblegum smell is from the liquid that they put in the porta potties. They don't naturally smell like bubblegum. So that AAA call was made to seem like she was still alive the next day, part of their alibi, but didn't consider the tow truck having cameras. Hold on one second. Okay, let me catch back up real quick, y'all. Let's see, I think picture's not gonna take time to watch video. The Ugly Chuckling, how are you doing tonight? Do you see her acting when she did the interview? Yeah, she did that interview. She just screwed a whole lot up. Like, she literally, like, just stumbled over her words. Shout out to Lost Souls for being the first creator to break this news. Tomahawk, you talking about the tow truck driver? Oh shoot! Hold on, y'all. I'm sitting here clicking all kind of stuff on my screen. All right, I suppose jacked up on coffee. Yeah, I kind of need. I wish I had a Red Bull tonight. I'm getting tired here. I think I'm gonna go to bed. All right, Marwa, I love you, honey, and I hope you have a good night. And let me know about your son tomorrow if you find anything out. Nature and Teal. So apparently, the tow truck driver. Now my mods have looked into him, like really looked into him. There's no proof that we can find yet that he worked for a tow truck company or a roadside assistance company. It's not to say that he didn't or he still don't or whatever. We just haven't been able to find that information yet. But they did find that he does have a private investigator license. He's worked for a real estate company. Hey, Flash, how are you? He worked with his mom on a ranch, and he also worked in a veterinarian's office. We were able to confirm all of that, but we can't confirm that he worked for a tow truck company. or roadside assistance or whatever you want to call it. Uh, Now, like I said, that's not to say that he didn't or he doesn't, but we just haven't been able to confirm that yet. Okay, great. First time here, subscribe. Oh, well, thank you, Flash. Welcome to chat. So, can you pull up the private investigator stuff again? That we found Tomahawk? You mean my mods found? How did Mars' son's surgery go? Brown Bear, I think his surgery went okay. Like the heart part of it, but they said that he had a stroke while he was on the operating table. And I believe she said his left leg is now paralyzed. Yeah, Tomahawk, you did give his name. But yeah, let me get that pulled up here real quick. Where's the folder? Sorry, I was trying to find the acting video. Oh, you're fine, then, goddess. All right, Tomahawk, are you wanting his license pulled up? Is that what you're saying, or the other thing that the mods found that shows that he's a private investigator? Okay, so the hard part went well. Now they're saying he had a stroke. His left leg is not working. Still on the list. Mar, real quick, did any other part of his body get affected from the stroke? Like, because whenever my dad, he had a stroke back in 2017, he had an ischemic stroke, and it ended up like his whole left side become paralyzed, and then they did surgery, and like 12 hours later, he had, geez, you probably know what kind of stroke I'm talking about. It's like a hemorrhage stroke or something like that. But his whole left side never, like, he never uh, got the feeling back in it. All right, give me just 1 second. I'm trying to get this picture pulled up. I'm scared of getting older. Yeah, I don't want to get older either. Okay, let's see. Hold on, I'm trying to look for something real quick in chat. Hey Trace, how are you? Age is what we wanted as kids and adults, is what we fear the most. Yeah. Like when we were younger, just couldn't wait to become adults. Alright, give me just 1 second. I'm about to pull it up. Okay. We are lucky if we make it to old age. Yeah. Okay, this should come up now. My internet is just going super slow. Okay, I'll call her Scott. Hey Long Beach Hippie, how are you? Kinda sucks for the body, but it's interesting for the hindsight. Okay, now I was chatting a minute ago saying you sent her an email yesterday. I still remember. Oh yeah, I'm like so behind on chat right now. My age, trusting God is what I have to smile about. That is true, Gigi. Thank you for your continued. Alright, so if any new people has come in and I have not said hi to you, I do apologize. I am behind on chat right now. But thank you for coming in and hanging out with us. She found a bunch of stuff that indicates he is not running around charging batteries. Well, technically, Brian, my mods found it for me, but I'm behind on a troll. I think I'm peeping. Which troll, Annabella? Wait a minute, who's lost? Ugly Chuckling? Flash wanted to see if I can't dox in chat. Wait a minute, Tomahawk, what are you talking about? Wanted to see if I can't dox in chat. And dox who and whose chat? Can't believe I'm part of like dreams. Okay, we didn't find anything that proves he's not charging batteries either. Yeah, I mean, we still have not. There's no proof that he does, and there's no proof that he doesn't. So, like I said, it could be a thing that he does on the weekends because he did say that he works in the Truckee area on the weekends. So it just may be like a weekend thing that he does. You know, there's no proof that he doesn't do it. Hey, 69VW, how are you? Okay, so we found out, and the thing that I have pulled up on the screen now, and I'll say this just so everyone knows that my mods have looked into him. They have found different jobs that he's had. We have not found proof, or they have not found proof, that he works for a tow company or a roadside assistance company. But there is also no proof that he does not. It's just a matter of we're just going to have to keep looking until we can find some, find more stuff on him. But they did find that he does have a PI license. California had that whatever program where people can call. She wasn't this type of case that brought me here. You have a great voice. Thank you, Tracy. I appreciate that. And thank you for coming and hanging out with us. But the tow truck guy or roadside assistance guy, he has worked at a real estate company. He has worked with his mama. His mom owns a horse ranch. He's worked at a veterinarian clinic. I know that there was a rumor going around a couple weeks ago that he had a criminal record with some pretty bad charges. There is no proof that he has any type of criminal record. Like, there's nothing can be found. So I don't know why those rumors were going around, but there's no criminal record as well. Thank you, Nature and Chill. I appreciate that. So how many battery charger guys do we know that are private? Well, I mean, Brian, the license here, it says that his employer was a Securitas Security Service USA. They might have bought, they probably paid for the license for him. It might just had to be something he had to have in order to work for them. He has his license, not an investigator. Tomahawk, he has his private investigator's license. That's what I have pulled up on the screen. Is that what you're saying? That he doesn't have a PI license? To work as a security guard, but not working as an independent contractor. Okay. We live in different dream cycles. Okay. But like I said, there's no criminal record that's been found on him. Um, there's no proof that he is a tow truck driver or roadside assistance guy, but there's also no proof that he's not. Okay, Tomahawk, I see what you're saying. Um, so we're just gonna keep looking into him and see what else we can find. Yeah. Brian, he got the PI license in order to work for that company. So he was a security guard for that company. So that's the reason why he got the PI license. It might have been something that he had to have in order to work for them. Yeah, they expire October the 2nd of 2022. So that's basically all they were gotten for. It's just for that job. I just thought it was kind of weird that he did have a PI license. And if there's anything else that we can find out on him, like, if he does work for a tow company or roadside assistance, um, I will make sure that, I put that out there as well. Still confused how he coached a girl in high school that he's younger than. Yeah, I don't know, Tomahawk. I remember, what was it, his girlfriend said that he coached her or something like that when she was in high school. Was that what it was? Where does this information come from? If you look on Possum Friend, if you look on the thing that I have pulled up on the screen, it has on the left side work card, and then on the right side it says employers, and it has the licensing name is Securitas Securities Services. Give me just 1 second. Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's see. How did we get his name? 69 VW Tomahawk is the one that gave us his name. He gave us the name last night in chat, and then 3 of my mods have been looking into him since then. The coach choose volleyball really doesn't help Kylie's case. Okay, y'all give me just 1 second. I'm just trying to answer a text back real quick. Shoot. Okay, you're welcome, 69 VW. Alright, these mods are fantastic. Yeah, Tomahawk, they are. Like, they literally, as soon as they got the name last night, they dove into looking into him. Uh, when I woke up this morning, I had several emails from them on work that they've done. Okay, next question. How did Tomahawk get it? I don't know. I think Tomahawk was asked that question last night. I don't remember if he answered it. If this turns out to be a shit show of an epic love, I'm gonna be so mad. His birthday, is August the 30th of 1999. He just turned 23 at the end of August. See, we dug so deep our shovels had to be replaced. Yeah, geez, y'all do dig. I can tell you that. We got off last night. Check mine. Let's see. Let's just say I got lucky. Yeah, we're really gonna have to look into the Ohio thing though, because that's pretty interesting. Because like I said, when the mods were looking into him, there wasn't anything that came up about Ohio. Cricket, who is former military? Not questioning him, asking a question. Alright, let me catch up real quick, y'all. Okay, which is okay during the case when you're a troop seeker. Put up 5 pics of Sammy acting. My son's born 99 and he's very polite, but is also honored as heck. Alright. Uh, there's no proof that the roadside assistance guy is military. I believe it was his grandfather that was. I remember seeing some pictures of one of his family members had posted on their social media of their dad, and he was in military uniform. Seems like he spent a lot of his time there. I'm assuming his aunt. Yeah, I thought he was older than 23 as well. I was thinking like late 20s. Okay, so yeah, it was the mom's dad. Okay, I remember seeing a couple of pictures of the grandfather in a military uniform. Annabella, what have you not lost today? Your lighter? Alright, so I'm gonna take this down. Alright. See, though we don't know how much time he spent with that grandpa. So, Roadside Assistance Program, is that what you would say if you work for a tow company? It's like AAA 69 VW. They said that he was just roadside assistance. He wasn't the actual tow truck driver. Like he basically, I guess he would come out and like change tires or put air in tires and do battery service and stuff like that. Annabella's lost her lighter a couple of times when she's been in here. I think it was implied the yes sir answer seems sus, but in my opinion, not. In my area is common for all ages. Yeah, I mean, where I was raised, no matter what your age, if you're speaking to somebody who's older than you, it's always, yes sir, no sir, yes ma'am, no ma'am, please, and thank you. So it could have just been a way that he was raised. Okay, roadside assistance helps with many calls when you get stranded on the side of the road, run out of gas, flat tire. Okay. That the minds can come together in a kind and respectful way. Alright. Yeah, I love it when people come in here and there's no drama. In Hawaii, it's yes, Uncle Mahalo, Auntie. That's how it's done here. Oh, so you're from Hawaii, 69 VW? That is cool. Okay. Oh, from Maui. Oh, I bet you it's gorgeous over there. I always wanted to go to Hawaii, but I'm scared to fly. Really strange. He has a pet. No, I like to Hawaii, Oahu. I do miss it. I bet you it is pretty over there. So it's 8:11 there. It's 1:11 here in the morning. So while you're 7 hours behind us, or behind me anyway. Okay, you young ones learn anything from so. Always weird. I was curious. My uncle had went from the 70s to 11. All right, so you're an hour behind me then. 11. Okay, so Flash, you must be on the West Coast. Sunday, 4 p.m. Yeah, I always like Crime Crazy. She's in Australia. She's 15 hours ahead of me, so I can usually keep up with her time pretty easy. And then there was someone that's in here from New Zealand, and I think they're like, oh, what was it? See, Crime Crazy's 15 hours. I forgot what the other one, the New Zealand one was. Let's see. We just got the guy that abducted one of our one of his big islands tonight. Now, I did hear about a girl that went missing in Hawaii. Is that what you're talking about, 69 VW? Like she went missing just like a couple of days ago? "2 hours ahead of me in New Zealand." Okay, so Crime Crazy, you're 15. So she's 17 hours ahead of me. Yes, she was abducted. Okay, so did they find her? She escaped today and tonight. Oh, good. So she got away from him. That is awesome. Uh, I remember seeing it like a couple of days ago. But that's so she was okay though, right? She's back with her Ohana. Okay. She escaped at a restaurant. See, I hadn't even got to look at it today, but that is awesome though that she's okay. Yeah, we got him to stop food. Well, I'm glad that she was able to get away from him. Yes, very brave. That is awesome. I carry pepper spray at all times. I saw it on the news. Thank God she's safe. Yeah, I mean, I haven't like. I woke up today, went out and mowed the yard, and then was working on this stuff here, so I haven't even got to really look into anything. See, my new pepper spray came on Friday. Well, I'm glad she's okay. Bless that was the outcome. Alright, as it relates to I never understood why was event on Oahu some of the crime, like you're literally on an island. I mean, I would be too worried about being at the beach than I would doing wrong stuff. Alright. The license PI doesn't put together what they were doing was weird till a week later. Alright. Studied at Truckee College. Y'all, I'm just trying to catch up real quick. Moved here to California, got murdered by. Oh, Brian, I'm sorry to hear that. Do you know what part of Louisiana she was from? I have a can of bug spray and a lighter, and it can shoot up to 25 feet. If anyone can explain to me how being a battery charger and having a PI license would help me climb charging ladder, I'm all yours. You can't just drive to Canada or Mexico. Well, yeah, I mean, eventually you're going to get called. But still, I mean, being on a place or at a place as pretty as Hawaii, like, I wouldn't be worried about doing anything wrong. Throughout taking pictures, yeah, something, you know, instead of getting in trouble. Well, Brian, like I said, he only had the PI license because he had to have it in order to work for that company. I mean, that's the reason why he got the PI license. Tomahawk, are you from the Truckee area or Reno area or anywhere out there? I mean, that's what I was thinking, Trace, that maybe like the roadside assistance thing, since there's no information on that job, maybe it's just what he does on the weekends. Too many pretty things to look at. Exactly what I was thinking. I'm sitting here like this. Can you explain how he got it? Possibly. I do not personally know Nick. So, are you from that area, Tomahawk? Okay, I'm just lost jumping batteries and being a PI. It's just not making any connection. Yeah, I don't think there was a connection, Brian, to the PI part and the roadside assistance part. Okay, I had Nick, the tow truck driver's name. I googled it. Alright, if I'm in Hawaii, the only thing I'm concentrating on is where the good fishing is and nothing else. I swear, some people. Yeah, I just don't understand how the people, like, I mean, they have this gorgeous place to live, they have beaches and like all these different things to do, and they just would rather get in trouble. Oh, you're from Spark, so you're right outside of Reno then. Got a vibe, we need Reverend Donna. I don't think he has a PI as such, just needed the qualification. Yeah, that's all it was. He just had to have that license in order to work for that company. Hold on, I need to look at something real quick. Give me just a second, y'all. I just need to look at something. Wait. It's not what I'm looking for. See, Nicholas is from Reno. Hold on. Where did my other little thingy go? Hold on just 1 second. Give me just 1 second. Y'all, I'm not even looking. You want to see proof that Nick is a qualified mechanic. My question is, how do you need a PL license to be a tow truck? A Triple Moon Goddess, you don't have to have a PL license to be a tow truck driver. It was another company, Securitas Security Services that he worked for. And when he was working for that security company, he had to have the PL license. Okay, so he lives in Sparks now. Okay, I was trying to go through my email to find it because I only had certain things on my phone from when the screenshots. He fits the description of the male at the core for more than Jagger. MSPI is incomplete with them. There's no Cricket. There's no connection that I've seen between Sammy's parents and Nick. Security work. I'll be sending over an email soon. Oh, wait, what up, baby? Who are you sending an email? Who are you sending one over to? See what she doesn't want to see. Maybe I'm just saying I live in Sparks, so I don't text myself. This is so crazy to me. Something only a gay man would know. Jagger is not wearing a tank top, period. Nate totally. Nate's wearing a nice long sleeve shirt. That would seem pretty stupid, to be honest, but this whole thing, Cricket, is crazy. I bet Nick doesn't even know if the lead was actually credible. I know this sounds so gay to you all. You just have to trust me. Okay, hold on, y'all. Okay. I'm far from crazy. What I'm telling y'all, I have no knowledge. I just got lucky. I'm crazy. Nobody's been trashing Nick more than me. That was funny. Okay, I'm totally lost, but the suspense is keeping me here. See, how long have you? Another perk and blessing most of us hasn't like the souls we lost. Others who can't do great things like the one. Nick is Tomahawk's cousin. Okay, I'm smoking so much I'm gonna sound like Batman in the morning. That was my question earlier. You found his name in here last night. How could you send Sab an email with his name yesterday? Crime crazy, that was too funny. But you are the only place where I come out. Okay, 1 second, y'all. Oh, crime crazy. I see what you're saying in your response. Okay. I was on Brittany J's live a few minutes ago and she had the picture of the cousin and the supposedly to be the cousin picture with KIELY and the necks looked different to me. It's because you picture the cousin. Okay, so which cousin are you talking about? Okay, so where did you find the name at though, Tomahawk? So I was on Brittany J's live a few minutes ago and she had a picture. The cousin. Okay, their necks are at 11 and never heard it. I'm trying to figure out which cousins they're talking about. The one from the prom picture, I guess. And the one with Zaname, her cousin. Oh, you're talking about the one that they said was Zaname's niece. Is that the one you're talking about? It was, and then the prom picture was KIELY, Max, and Zaname's niece, or the girl that's supposed to be Zaname's niece. Okay, yeah, I've seen both of those pictures, but I didn't pay attention to the neck. Maybe I need to go back and look at them. Okay. I did not believe you had to be a certified mechanic to be roadside assistance. They do. Magical to it. I do not think the niece is the girl in that prom pic. I watched the news footage of the niece being rescued, not the girl in the pic. I remember seeing both of the pictures. I don't know if they're the same girl. They do look a lot alike. But I don't know if they're the same girl or not. But I do need to go back and look at that. I'm always lurking, so I see things. I see you leave here tonight. Good as those. Until then, the same stuff you were saying in here, trying to get her to check. It's different here in Australia. You have to be qualified. Like, hey, October baby, how are you? I can't trust Tomahawk if he can't speak up. That's just how I roll. Alright, so you got the dude's name off of Facebook? They resemble each other, but after you see more video of niece. Okay, see, I've never seen the video when she was rescued, but I did see the two pictures. But for sure now, since it's brought up, I'll have to go back and look, like at the neck area, like they were talking about. When the pictures were side by side, when the niece on the left and right side, the girl in the back seat looks a lot shorter to me than the one that looks extremely longer in the prom photo. Okay, yeah, I will have to, after my live tonight, I'll have to go back and look at it. Because, I mean, I remember seeing the pictures, it just, I never paid any attention to that. Yes, I'd explain, but it killed the fun. Photos trying to look like you just told us, but have been telling everyone his name. I lived in Germany, things were way different than the States. Military here also, I live everywhere. So, Trace, you're back in the States now, right? Gotta get you out more if you call that fun. You picked one that gave us last night. Yes, believe it or not, it ended up in Kansas. Oh, okay. They have similar features. I'm thinking they may be cousins or related. That might be the cousins Ronnie Jones claimed shows had been at the party. Well, yeah, that could be it as well. But I will for sure go back and look at those pictures now that you brought that up. You can't fire me. I don't work here. I donate my time so there. Omaha gave us great info. Oops, I tried not to do that. They won't bring us more. Literally, we knew his name was Nick. I went to Facebook, typed in Nick. The AWP interview was in Reno, so I filter searched with Reno, looked through Nick's till I found him. I've been fired for donating time. Well, I appreciate all of y'all donating y'all's time and being here with us tonight. Hey, Creative Thoughts, how are you? Honestly, don't believe they are the same girl. The noses are different, but not only that, they look at the hairline. They aren't the same, and hairlines don't change. Okay, yeah, it's SoCal Gal. Like I said, I'll have to go back and look at it. I looked at, or remember just seeing the pictures. I didn't like look at them real good. Um, but I will for sure go back and look at them now. I knew whenever I first saw them, they kind of favored a little bit, but that's like as far as I went on it. I heard that Sammy is soon going to college. Shouldn't she be concerned of being questioned by? Yeah, Sammy should be probably next week or so. She should be going off to college. The van driver her Jim's vehicles for AAA. Kid sitting on the lawn chair and has been rumored to be Mel's brother. I wish I was 23. Alright. In any event, all credit goes to Tomahawk for providing Nick's surname, which enabled all associates to research, verify, and bring the facts. Yes, I do appreciate Tomahawk for giving his name. By the way, I have something that is fact. Is it saved Sammy to go. I mean, I would guess she's gonna. I don't know how far UC of Irvine is from Truckee, but she shouldn't be too far from home either way. A statement from Sammy about having a lawyer. I'm still wondering if that really was Sammy that said that. Because in a way, it would make sense. Like, her parents are attorneys, or her mom is anyway. Um, but then again, her mom's an attorney and should have told her to shut up from the jump. Uh, Janie, you talking about the roadside assistance guy? Is that you're talking about his last name? His last name is Giovanni. Where's going if you think you're a rock? Every human there should be lawyered up. That's just yeah. Sammy should be in jail by next week. I mean, Tonka, if she has something to do with it, I hope she is. I hope everybody who's involved in it ends up in jail. For me, the most shocking statement here was hearing Nick say today that it is his opinion KIELY didn't strap herself down under the back hatch in the trunk area. Yeah, I mean, I'm still gonna say foul play. Like something's not right. The hairline in the middle of the forehead, one goes down and the other doesn't. The college is very far NorCal and SoCal. I may become a spy. Okay, so Truckee is NorCal. So UC of Irvine is Southern California. The interview was on foul play for sure. Okay. Nick was furious and flat out said she was strapped under chocolate. So wait a minute, you're Janie, you're talking about Nick, the AWP diver, right? Hey Scott, how are you? Where did Nick say that? And how did they know about the strap until someone spotted it in the video? Yeah, because what's his name? Doug said that he didn't even see the strap until he saw people on YouTube talking about it. Hey, sweet sativa, how are you doing? Okay, this was stated when the other two said people end up here all the time. His response was, "No, they don't." Okay, so Janie, where did he say this at though? What on whose channel? I'm foul play on this case, even if they say creative thoughts. I am too. The MSN with the red beard. Okay, I don't know who's on MSN with the red beard. Does anybody know? Alright, Tomahawk, you have a good night. Sammy's first interview with Tony D seemed so suspect in how she tried to word everything. That first interview that Sammy did, there was some parts that she did fine. Like she talked normal, but when she got to the part about being in Kylie's car, she stumbled over her words. She would have to stop and think about what she was either supposed to say next or what she should say next. I think she just I don't know. There was something up with the interview. And then she kept watching people that would look like they were like literally standing right outside of her car. They were either at her driver's side window or they were standing directly in front of her car. Okay, wait, what up, baby? I'm just gonna check it real quick. Okay. Okay. Alright, thank you for that. Wait, what up, baby? Alright. Alright, now I gotta catch back up here real quick. Sammy's displayed a lot of body language signs in her interview that indicate she is not telling the truth. Yes, she has. And Gregory, welcome to chat. She acts like she was excited to be interviewed and then realized in the middle of the interview while she was being. Yeah, she. I went back and I still haven't got to finish the interview. I'm like 3/4 of the way through it. Um, but just listening to it and was taking notes. I literally have 7 pages front and back of notes on that interview. Hold on, y'all. I need to check something real quick. Okay. Does Sammy bring her own microphone? Oh, who was it that said that? About the. Oh, it was SF Investigate said about her bringing her own microphone. Creative thoughts, nothing really. I just went over the tow truck guy and some stuff that my mods had found on him. There's no proof that he works for a tow truck company or a roadside assistance company. There's no proof that he works at one, but there's no proof that he doesn't. So we're just going to continue, uh, digging into him and seeing what we can find. Possibly he just maybe does that job on the weekends. But he did work for his mom. He helped his mom on her ranch that she owns. And then he worked for a real estate company. And then he also worked for a veterinarian clinic. He was I think they called it like a dental veterinarian or something like that. Um, so we were able to verify those jobs. And then he's currently working at a place called Western Nevada Supply Company. Now, they also found out that he has a PI license. He's 23 years old now. The PI license were issued to him when he was 18, but he had went to work for a company called Securitas Security Services USA, and they're the ones that got the PI license for him. So apparently, in order for him to work for that company, he had to have the PI license. Uh, but we are still gonna dig into him. There is no criminal record. A lot of people were saying a couple weeks ago that he had a criminal record. Uh, and what they were saying that he was charged for wasn't very good, but there is no proof that he has a criminal record whatsoever. Yes, wait, what up, baby? I just checked the one that. Oh, wait, hold on. Yes, give me just a second. Wait, what up, baby, and I'll get it for you. Yo, give me just 1 second. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna screenshot to you. Wait, what up, baby? just the whole thing. And I dropped the box. You'll see what I'm talking about whenever you get it, where you can see it all. Okay. All right, and I need to mute for just 1 second. And White Widow Baby, you should have it now. Okay, I'm back. Hey, Big Al, how are you? Hi, Lex Luthor, how are you? That's connected is family affair, friend of a friend, Trachea special city. Okay, veterinary dentist is usually the 4-year doctor of vet, med plus 3-year dental residency. Possum, honestly, I think he just worked as like the assistant for the dental thing. I don't think he was the actual veterinarian dentist. Okay. What do y'all think of the painted picture of a car with the hatch open on the rock? Trace, I saw that. It has like a red dot at the back of it, like the trunk area. Is that the one you're talking about? I thought that was really weird. Okay, Sammy, 18 years old, gets to attend college. Poor Kylie was ready for college, graduating 16, 17, and did not get a chance to experience college. Well, hopefully, William, if Sammy does have anything to do with it, which I believe she does, but that is just my opinion. But if she does have anything to do with it, then hopefully law enforcement will do the right thing, and she won't have that opportunity either to go to college and get to experience all those things. Okay. It is Emerald Queen. It's very sus. And 69 VW, I believe she does too. I believe she is the one and only person who knows everything, like every little detail. I'm sure others know details of what happened, but I think Sammy is the one who knows it all. And like I said, that is just my opinion. I could be completely wrong. You know, we should be drinking buddies or alternate drinking buddies. As people say it's a race car because Kali like race cars. I was like, see, Flash, I thought about that too. Maybe that red dot was like the brake lights or something on the back of it. But then I also thought about, like, it just seemed weird where it was placed at, the red dot in the trunk, and then she was found in the back of her car. Okay, and by the way, the lawyer thing is most likely fake. Let me try to catch up here real quick. I said from day one, Sammy was in some kind of acting class. Yeah, Creative Thoughts. It's been put out there like a couple of different little acting videos or whatever. So it's like a warning sign to the teens. Just my opinion. Sammy has picked her part. And Kylie said they were one down in the dark always comes to light, and you reap. Yes, Triple Moon Goddess, that is correct. Where did my comic go. So Gal, did your comment get deleted? I'm talking about KIELY only 5 days after she was missing. Sammy refers to her in past terms. Yeah, that's how Candace and Don Wills did about Summer too. Like they talked about her in past tense. Thank you, Lex Luthor. Celicia Singh. Wait, where have I seen that name Celicia Singh at? I've seen that name before somewhere. I'm running a theory. I need to know the 3 Nates' names, please, and photos of each. Does anyone know them? I'm building. Okay, so there is Nathaniel Kabakongan. He is currently in jail. Then there is Nathan Hurst, and then there's Nathan Helmbrick. And then there is Nathan Tutzlep, I believe is how you pronounce his name. Bottom is over a 7-hour drive. She will go now from snow to the beach. Okay. Well, I mean, she can still run home to mommy and daddy, though, if, she has to. Okay. About talking in past and such, you're longer losing hope, but the first week or so, yeah, that does kind of seem weird. Like, you don't even know where the person is or anything, but you're just talking about them like you know that she's already gone. Everyone knows about her, right? 69 VW, I've seen her name somewhere. She is a Reno basement chick. So Alicia said KIELY was being held in a basement by 2 people. Okay, so I thought the Matthias boy also said that. And then they come and, like, FBI raided his house. Nathan Hurst, Nathan Hembrich, Nathan Tetzliff, Nathan Kabakongan. I have pictures of them, of all 4 of the Nates, but I have to go back through my emails and get them and be able to pull them back up on. So that would take me probably a day or 2 to get. Okay, so the Celicia, okay, so she's not the one that called in and was telling Tony that she was in Florida or something like that? Or was that a different girl? Kate's brother. Crime Crazy, do y'all know who Kate's brother is? I can't even remember if... Oh, now we got Keisha in here with us. Yeah, the email is saying to ignore her. I do, geez? Maybe that's what I saw. Okay, well, I would have to go back through my email to find it then. That must be where I've seen it, was in the email then. So the Samuel statement came from her. Much respect, I appreciate it. Oh, no problem, Scott. Her story is that Sammy hired a hit on KIELY, but my point is that the Sammy lawyered up thing came from her. So, okay. Hold on, let me answer this text real quick. The community honest. Alright, so here's a look at Sammy's tea with Kylie's name. Gigi, you talking about the one that she had for the teen meeting thing that said find Kylie? Stephen Kuno. Okay, so that's Kate's brother. I'm sure I've got that in an email too, y'all. I've just, yeah, like, oh my gosh, I've got so many emails. I can't remember everything. Okay, so Crime Crazy, is he younger or older than Kate? Her story is, but out there it's a little weird. Same path, that's all I'll say. It might actually be the same person. Salisha and Teehee that tickles are both but you know that Teehee that tickles person? They mentioned about the white purse, and then the white purse was found. Okay, Crime Crazy, that's fine. Is he the one they call Steve? Now, Max's boyfriend, his name is Steven as well. But they call him Ross or Roscoe. But you know what? Triple Moon Goddess, that does make sense because that name was also mentioned by that Teehee that tickles person. Was it Kate, Steve, Sammy, and then I'm assuming they're addressing Jagger in their message? I think that was all of them that person had mentioned in that one message. 2 years older, graduated Truckee High School 2020. Okay. Well, he's older. Vitamins are youth ministers. Yeah, the Finament, that's the one that the mom is the works for the police department or sheriff's department. When have you ever seen Ellie allow a teenager, let alone a civilian of the public, take the microphone and start taking control? I don't understand that, Lex Luthor, honestly. Alright, do we know? Yes, Sammy's sister's names is Kelly and Nicole, and then she's got the one brother. Kelly and Nicole, that is Sammy's sisters. A lot of money around there. Yes, 69 VW, that's a lot of money around there. Is it true that Kate and Jagger were or are sleeping together? Hookah, that is what's going around, and then was it Evil Exist? Talked to her? Had talked to Kate and had asked her about it, and she like come up and was like, well, that picture was supposed to be deleted. So I would take that as her admitting it without coming out and saying yes, it's true. Hers, whatever inside of it should be evidence, right? I would think so, William. Kelly didn't shut Sammy down until she took over, conducted searches after hosting the party and inserting herself. Just dropped the ball, they threw it on the floor. Hey, Leslie B, how are you? Okay, so wait, Crime Crazy, we got 2 Evans also? I remember Fitament, or however you pronounce their last name, but I didn't remember the first name being Evan. Sammy and Jagger both were filtering. Yeah, see, Jagger put that out about give him all the information. Law enforcement wants him to filter it or whatever. And then law enforcement came out behind him and said, no, that's not true. Also, it appears that Kelly Nicole Smith are half sisters with Sammy. Okay, so they don't have the same mama then. Scott, Kelly and Nicole are half sisters to Sammy. What's the church? Oh, okay. All right. I remember who you're talking about now, Crime Crazy. Because I was thinking Evan is also Bucket Hat. Yeah, I've seen Tanner Colby just got arrested for drugs. Yeah, but that's not Colby Tanner Smith is not Sammy's brother. Leslie B, I'm doing good, honey. Shit, sound like y'all know a lot. Tell us what we have. No, I get her real father and stepfather confused. Do we think her stepfather's the one that believes something? Okay, so SF Investigates is not Sammy's stepfather. Sammy's father and her mother are still married. And her dad's name, her biological dad, who is still married to her mama, his name is James Smith. Sure. Hopefully Brown Bear he does. Him and the grandfather. I've seen every live YouTube video for 4 weeks. Scott, I've been on this from the beginning, and there is so many names. Like, it's hard to keep up with them. James Edward Smith and Cindy Ann Smith. Yes, that is Sammy's biological parents, and they are still together. They're still married. So I don't know where it came out that SF was Sammy's dad or stepdad. Can't believe most of these kids think that over time I was just going away, not realizing that was other crime channels are still going to be. Well, Gregory, as long as I can be on it, I'm going to stay on it because I don't for 1 second believe that this was an accident. And I just want her to get the justice that she deserves. Why did Zab go crazy today, Brian? You have a good night. Time to click it. Alright, creative thoughts, honey. You have a good night. Anyone else? Keep SF call into. I don't even watch Popcorn Planet. I'm subbed up to him, but I haven't, honestly, hadn't even watched him since, I think since Gabby case. Alright, so did we ever get confirmation on if Nick really said that about KIELY being strapped down? I haven't missed. Flash, they said something about MSN with the redhead, the red beard guy. I don't know who they're talking about. Hey, USC Frog, how are you? Who and where is the lady that claimed to have reported to Ellie the truck stop she claims to have seen? Lex Luthor. I don't know who you're talking about. The lady that claimed to have reported to Ellie the truck stop. So I keep coming back every time. I just mentioned she already knows. I never heard her say what. I never heard that. Tomorrow's YouTuber will be her. I think Brian's a troll. Okay, y'all, I'm so behind. Hold on 1 second. Here, let me Google. And now she started being confused, like she needed to rest. I felt bad for her. She said, "Oh, I see what you're saying, Brian. Because she'd been on there for a while. I'm wondering if this is a real lost channel. The only time I seen pickles was the last time I mentioned seeing pickles, I think." Yeah, Dwayne, they haven't. I mean, they've put the pickles out there a few times tonight. How did he know that? I don't know, 69. That is crazy, though. That, like, that that Tickles person was putting all that information out there like that. Yeah. I don't know if anyone has mentioned this or if you have heard it for yourself, but you have heard the mother referred to her in the past tense, saying KIELY was just the day after she went missing. Yeah, see, Leslie B., I don't understand that. Like, you don't even know where the girl was at the time, supposedly. How do you know? Like, how would you notice to talk about her in past tense? AWP. Yeah, Valerie, that might have been who they were talking about, was Doug. And then they said something about MSN. Uh, Wait, little baby, I'll check it in just 1 second. Okay. Yeah, Leslie B., I understood what you were talking about. Okay, this chat is amazing, so I'm gonna put this out there. Great. Do we have names of people around the band? No, Scott, I don't know the name of the people in the band, but I do know that the band has a song called Fight Club. Fight Club or Fight Night. I believe it's Fight Club. I'll have to go back and listen to it. But the band itself is not. It's not my type of music. Seems like there's some songs in there that's kind of like devilish, satanic type. Um, but I do not have the name of the band members. This is Kali. Let's see, anybody else on Zap stream tonight know what I'm talking about with the lady who reported the truck stop that she claimed to have seen? And okay, yeah, I wasn't in Zav's tonight. I'm sorry, Lex. Tonight was the first time I'd heard of that too. I miss that love. SF is shady. How did he have drone footage of the car and not see it till she was found? I don't really trust anything he says. I seen where he put out a tweet today and said that he'll be glad that whenever law enforcement puts it out that it was an accident, that they don't release anything else or something like that. I didn't even get to finish reading what all was in the tweet because I didn't even click on it. I just saw that part of the notification. Okay. Alright, like she said, there are now 3 separate witness accounts. I saw Kelly. Okay, now I did hear something about somebody saying that 3 different people saw her. But I don't know about a truck stop though. If we find AWP legit in the tow truck. Okay. Legit. Yeah, I mean, I believe what AWP says. In the stuff that I put out tonight, and I said this earlier, the stuff that I put out tonight about the tow truck guy or roadside assistance guy, I'm not putting that out to try to discredit AWP at all. Thank you, Tonka. It was just that a lot of people found some things about him suspicious. When we got his name, we looked into him. We have not found proof that he does work for a tow company or a roadside assistance company, but that doesn't mean that he doesn't. I mean, there's no proof that he does. There is no proof that he does not. We're just going to keep digging until we just basically stop finding stuff on him. And if we find that he does work for a tow company or roadside assistance, then, I will bring that out to y'all. And it may just be a thing that he does on the weekend. And that may be why it's not showing up like in his employment history and stuff like that. Okay, Magsa feels at the party much longer than she says. Yeah, I don't understand why she said she left after 10 minutes because after being there for 5 minutes, 5 guys approached her to do bone rips. Okay. That in Boca. Was what in Boca, Scott? Have you talked any about the crepe band stuff? No, I have not talked about the band. I did look into them the other day. Um, I listened to some of their music. Some of it's okay, but there's just a couple of songs that are very devilish and satanic, and I really don't listen to music like that. So, but I can try to find the name of the band members. I can try to do that and have that ready tomorrow. Okay, Alexis, it was a real family friend of cousin. I can't remember which one, but they knew her well enough to be able to pull up the source. Check this out with me there, right? I'm keen to understand Crepe's names. Scott, I will see if I can find their names. I can't say for sure. Hey, Haley, how are you? I can't say for sure that I can find it, but I will try to. Okay, SF is getting super called out tonight. Where's he getting called out at, 69? Do you mean the lady that played the game with her dad so she made note of the license plates? Okay, now that lady that Haley's talking about, that's the one that claims that she saw the car close to the Mexican border, right? Is that the one you're talking about, Haley? Alright, y'all. I'm trying to catch up real quick in chat. Yes, that's some Millie Sings names. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was so far behind in chat. Yes, it feels like he needs to say that he has to prove that it was an accident. Yeah, I don't believe anything that he says, though. Like, I don't understand why he inserted himself in with the dad and the grandfather. Max went there to score some blow. I have heard that Max's boyfriend is the one who brought some drugs to the party. I can't prove that, uh, but that is what I have heard. So just joining, so maybe lost, but yes. Okay, so yeah, I've heard about that lady, the one that Haley was talking about, that she plays the games with people's license plates. I remember her saying that it was like 8 and then YUR, and she was trying to make something out like 8 your, and then she was trying to figure out something to go with that. And she ended up seeing the car close to the border. He wanted the rewarder business because he's broke, apparently. I heard Nick is an EMT, AAA part-time gig. Someone came into love that knows him and seemed legit, but who knows? Okay, I don't think Nick is EMT. He did work in a veterinarian office. But I didn't see anything about an EMT. Um, he did work at a veterinarian office. He did work at a real estate company. He worked on his mama's horse ranch. He's worked for a security company. And now he works for a supply company. Well, you're welcome, Haley, and thanks for coming and hanging out with us. Must be registered through the DOT and medical certification. You have to have a medical card to operate a commercial vehicle. There would be a paper trail. Haley. Let me see. Yeah, Hookah, his mama owns a horse ranch. Oh, I forgot the name. Is it Triple G? I think it's called Triple G Horse Ranch. The theory would make sense, especially if they drugged her to make her more complacent. Okay, what's the name of the song you were talking about, or the band? Fracture is called Crepes. Yes, CRAPE. That's the one that Kylie did her song, and then it had crepes. It was featuring crepes. So I just went in and listened to some of their music. They have a TikTok as well. They have music. I'm trying to remember if it was. I think it was on SoundCloud. I listened to it, but I also watched some of it. I believe on YouTube. I think it's a possibility to be an accident still. I don't think. Okay, so if they did something to Kylie, I don't think they did it meaning to. I just think that. Hey Shane, um, I think she OD'd and they panicked. Let's see how the other kids doing. Oh wait, what up, baby? We love you too, honey. Triple G Ranch in Reno. I thought that was it. Alright. You seem like you make tasty drinks. I bet Christmas time you get real creative festivities on cheap. Maybe this holiday season will be thankful and cheer to the right evidence. Hopefully, William, by Christmas time, she'll have gotten her justice. Hey, NorCal Jim, how are you? I got a headache. You're all making me use the team thing. I'm sorry, Crime Crazy. I mean, like, it's really hard to keep up with all these names. Check something real quick. Okay. It's sad, but sometimes friends do murder on purpose, though. Yeah, I know. That is true, Brian. I don't know. I don't know why. I just feel like she OD'd. It's always been my gut feeling. Alright. A lot of really kind of weird names. Yeah. And like I said, there's 4 Nates, then the 2 Nicks, there's 2 Evans, uh, there's a bossy Sammy. You're welcome, Fracture. But there's a lot of, like, it just other names that came up. I do personally think Nick is legitimate. AWP mentioned there is far more to the video that come him at them if he is. Then I wonder if Ellie had the video for some cards in recovery. Yeah, hopefully Haley AWP will be able to release the rest of their videos. Okay, hey Silver Dollar. I just woke up and tuned in. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Okay, if it shows she had ingested drugs, I believe it was forced into her, and I don't know on record. Yeah, I mean, I figured if she did OD, uh, maybe they slipped something in her drink and she just didn't know that she was taking it. Uh, and, she OD'd. Like I said, they panicked. I'm just trying to catch back up here. 1 second, y'all. want to make sure that I haven't missed anyone in chat. Okay, Triple G branch also rents travel trailers for Burning Man. Okay. I did see his mama did have a really pretty horse on her Facebook. I can't remember the company at the moment, maybe. Which company, SoCal Gal? Hold on, let me find Trace's thing. So he didn't work for another AAA. Trace, are you talking about Nick? So who was the guy who helped her? LFGM, which guy are you talking about? Hold on just 1 second, y'all. Okay. Sammy slipped it in a dream. Scott, I'm thinking that as well. Who was Sammy's ride? She wouldn't say who she rode. There was a name dropped of a person that possibly Sammy could have rode home with. I just haven't confirmed it yet. What up, baby? Talking about a homie hopper. Oh, just not enough hours in the day. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I have to give it to my mod. So they have really been putting in the work, looking all this stuff up. Like honestly, if it was not for them, I wouldn't have half the information I have. What does everyone think about the Bill of Friends? She is up there with Sammy. We met the Bill of Friends? Okay, let me get back into chat real quick. I was trying to find out what company they were talking about. Do we know who the fight was between? I want to say that I've heard a name, LFGM, about the fight, but I can't remember. I do probably have it wrote down in my notes, but it would take me probably 45 minutes to go through my notes to try to find it. Check it. TikTok. A player equals checker. Well, Shane, apparently checker is a little player. Okay, yeah, I am so sorry. Give me just 1 second. The news got muted and talked over her. If you can read lips. I wanted to be able to know the answers to some questions. Yeah, I'm just trying to catch up real quick, y'all. I gotta get some Z's, but I totally enjoyed the chat. I'll definitely be back with spread the word about you. Well, Flash, thank you. I appreciate that, and thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us. And I hope you have a good night. Asking about where Nick worked. Okay, so Nick worked. He worked for a security company. He currently is working for a supply company. Uh, Hold on, I'll grab the name of the supply company. Got it wrote down right here. Okay, so he worked at a vet clinic. Uh, he worked for his mom, and he worked for a realtor company, and then he worked at Securitas Security Services USA, and that's where he needed the PI license. Like he had to have the PI license in order to work there, and now he currently works at Western Nevada Supply Company. Uh, okay, so see, wait, little baby, I done missed the whole conversation on what you and G's are talking about. She can make a point of where she was driving. Yeah, she like literally fracture cut herself off in the middle of the word driving and said she was in the passenger seat. She when me we can be the host. And that is that as well shows all the inconsistencies even at 18 after night of partying. I could just straight account things. Yeah, Sammy just completely, like I said, if you go back and you listen to the, I have a few bills on my list. Jagger being a homeopather. Oh, okay, wait, what up, baby? Yeah, plus. Um, and now my mind just went completely blank. So worker, there should be a plus anything. Silver Dollar, there wasn't nothing really bad on him. Like, a couple weeks ago, people were saying he had a record. Uh, the RVs were rented to players. Well, anyway, like, a couple weeks ago, there was a rumor going around that he had some bad charges. Like, he had a criminal record, but he has no criminal record. Like, I don't know why people would go around and say something like that about him when it's not true. Um, but I mean, there wasn't nothing really bad on him. Like, he has no criminal record. He's had a couple of different jobs. He worked for his mom. He worked at a realtor company. He's worked at a veterinarian clinic. He worked at a security company, which is the reason why he got the PI license. Now he's currently working at a Western Nevada supply company. Like, his girlfriend is a nurse. Uh, I mean, we can't find proof that he worked for a tow company or a roadside assistance company, but there's also no proof that he doesn't or he hasn't. So I'm thinking that maybe, Triple Moon Goddess, you have a good night, honey. Um, so, he did say that he worked the Truckee area on the weekends. So maybe it's just that's the only time he works for the roadside assistance company is just on the weekends. It may just be like a weekend thing that he does it. And maybe that's why there's no uh, work history for that. But we're going to keep digging in it, and if we find something out, I'll be sure to bring it, to y'all and let y'all know. I think Brian H has fallen asleep. Yeah, Brian hadn't talked in a while, has he? Also, the 12:36 call when it was said her phone was prior to then. Also, the repeating how she was the last person. See, I don't understand how Sammy would know that she was the last person to have spoken with KIELY when she left the party before KIELY did, supposedly. Because it was also said that Elsa saw KIELY after Sammy left the party. See, I believe Nick, whether he saw Kylie or not. The vehicle was a match, same model, make, year, and turned over the footage. He gave his description of what he remembered. Let's see. There was a girl on another channel that lived by Nick and said he was legitimate and a decent guy. Yeah, I mean, there was nothing that my mods found that was anything bad about him. Like, he literally doesn't have nothing wrong against him. Okay, what confuses me, Sammy got another ride, but her ride was leaving. Yeah, see, that's the thing, Princess. She asked Kylie for a ride because her ride was leaving early and she didn't want to leave early. But literally 55 minutes later, she left. Let's see what happened. Do we encourage the public to come forward with anything to be credible leads, tips, and votes? So how do we expect public to come forward when they treat it like they're suspects? Let's see. Strong feeling Sammy and Kylie look the same. And the same. I mean, that could be true, Dwayne. She could have been driving Kylie's car, and that's what she meant by when she literally stopped mid-word in driving and said she was in the passenger side or in the passenger seat. She could have been driving Kylie's car. I've seen her after Sammy. Yeah, I know that Elsa seen her after Sammy because Elsa said that she had fallen down in a hole, and Elsa and her friend like helped her up and made sure she was okay. And Elsa's friend asked Kylie if she had a ride, and he told her that if she didn't have a ride, he had room in his car that he would take her home. And Kylie said no, that she had a ride, and then she turned around and walked away from him. Sammy said she had Kylie completely. Didn't Sammy say she had Kylie completely? I don't know. Where did she say that at, Elsie? On a trip to Europe. I heard, Haley, that it's supposed to be Kate that's going on a trip to Europe. Now, I don't know if Max went on one or not, but I did hear that Kate was supposed to. Thank you, Silver Dollar. But I mean, the mods do most of it. They've literally done probably 98% of the research. The key to breaking the case is to prove that Kylie's death has been used to acquire funds. Because there was the GoFundMe set up, but then it was closed down. And then once it was closed down, then there was a thing put on there about if you want to donate to the family, donate. It was either Venmo or Cash App. I don't remember which one. Anything in her system. I apologize. She was the one. Yes, Haley. Kate is the one that was sleeping with Jagger. I know, Crumb Crazy, but I mean, y'all were the ones, like I said, y'all have done most of the research. GoFundMe. Yeah, they had a GoFundMe. It was, there was a friend of Kylie's mom had started it. And then another lady came in and she's the one that closed it down. And then, like, literally right after it closed down, is when Kylie's mom went in and put the thing about the GoFundMe, or I mean, not the GoFundMe, the Venmo or the Cash App, and she did that like a day or two before the Celebration of Life memorial thing. I know White Widow Baby, but I'm just saying, like, y'all are the one that's doing most of the research, and then y'all email it to me, and then I put it out there. Lost Trail is closed for an unknown amount of time now. When did they close it, Vicky? Because I know it's for sale. Thank you, Silver Dollar. I always thought Sammy had a thing with Jagger. Makes me wonder. You know, Princess, they were both at the celebration of light thing, and they didn't even look at each other. Like there's pictures and videos of them both there. Jagger was standing by Kylie's dad, and then there was another picture of him sitting down on the ground, him and another friend of his, and uh, and then you see Sammy and Max walking around everywhere, but they never would look at each other. Oh, what up, baby? I love y'all too. Yeah, so, if it's old Kylie was under the influence, will anyone be held accountable for? Um, Trace, like Tonka said, more than likely the Nathan or Nathaniel Kabakangan that's already in jail for giving the 15-year-old girl fentanyl lace Percocet and she died from it. More than likely they're going to try to put it on him. Currently, okay, so Lost Trail Lodge is currently for sale. It's for sale, but currently taking reservations for 2023 season. Okay. Yeah, we did that 2 nights ago. Sammy. Yeah, Haley, I played that. Was it last night or night before that, y'all? I can't even remember. Can anyone please explain to me how Jagger was in 3 places? According to the news, and Kylie's boyfriend and ex-boyfriends were not there. Truckee Party, then Reno, then Sacramento. I have no idea. Like, I know that his alibi was first his dad, then he was fishing, and then he said he was at a party of his own. And it's been rumored that when Jagger got arrested last month, that Sammy was with him. Now, I have not seen proof of that, but there is a rumor of that going around. Oh, Haley, you're fine, honey. And see, that was another thing I didn't understand about the whole the lodge being for sale. That's fine if it was already for sale when Kylie went missing. But who would be worried about doing price changes on it during the time that you have a family member missing? Yeah, supposedly Jagger got arrested last month for uh, drunk driving. Or it's either drunk driving or public intoxication. I can't remember, but he had a blood alcohol level over a certain amount. Supposedly, Sammy was with him. Like I said, I don't know if that's true or not. Yeah, the cops let her run the investigation. She had all the information from whatever kids came forward and gave pictures and videos. I mean, they went straight to her. She has all the evidence. Uh, she had a choice of what to give cops and what not to give them. She has a choice if she does get a lawyer to take every bit of the evidence to her attorney. Good, and accepting funds from the public, so why would you drop it? I don't know, Haley. That's what was weird. It was like they were wanting, instead of waiting for the money to come from the GoFundMe, they wanted to hurry up and get the cash right then, or the money right then. But then the latest he says was at Truckee Party. See, Lex, I did see that too. That he told Fox 46. Is that the name of the news company? That he was at the same party as Kylie. But I believe they're also the same news company that said that Kylie was found by AWP in the back seat of her car instead of in the very back. Because I know, and then there was another one that said something about her being found in the passenger seat. Jagger got mad at Kylie for not liking him no more. In my opinion, that's a big motive, and Kate and Sammy are jealous. Well, if Kate and Jagger, if it is 100% true, and Kate apparently did not deny because she's saying that the picture should have been deleted. Uh, if it is 100% true that Kate and Jagger were sleeping together, that seems like a motive right there. Now, I'm not saying that they did anything to her, but it could be a motive. Does she understand if she needs fun dropping it? And definitely don't understand dropping it during the investigation. It was definitely. Yeah, I knew it was for sale before Kylie went missing. I just didn't understand why they kept changing the price of it while she was missing. Like, I know that there's a time that you want to change a price on a property that you have for sale, but it seems like the realtor would understand that your daughter, well, the grandfather owns the lodge, so it would have been him doing the price stuff. But I mean, it seems like the realtor would have understood, like, you have a granddaughter missing, don't worry about it right now, whatever. Unless he gave the realtor, you know, what he needed to change the price as he seen fit. I'm a mom and no one is thinking of that. Yeah, I don't understand it. There's a lot of things I don't understand, but like, there's no proof of anything right now. Okay, clearly something isn't right. If you have to make an alibi with your father, then you're in Reno. That's like, yeah. And then a lot of stuff that Jagger posts is also weird. Whatever the heck, what the heck ever happened to mainstream investigative journalism? I don't know, Gregory. I remember one of them saying that she was in the passenger seat, and then I remember one saying she was in the back seat. And that is not even what AWP said. Okay, the realtor also set up GoFundMe. No, the person who set up the GoFundMe was Amy. Oh crap, I got her. I can't remember her last name, but she's a friend of Lindsay's. And then uh, Marika, I believe is her name, is the lady who closed it down or canceled it. AWP, it's about celebrating Kylie's life. I get it, but without AWP, the family would. Yeah, see, I wish that the family would have thanked AWP. Realtor the Rodney's update set up the GoFundMe. Uh, I would have to go back and look, but I believe the lady who's, unless she is the realtor, but her name is Amy. Okay, ever completely on Dodge's interview. Okay, Elsie, I'll have to go back through my notes. I may have that wrote down. I just don't remember saying it right now. You mean AWP didn't ask them for any money? Did y'all see the interview room's upcoming schedule of AWP talk about KIELY, RODNI? No, I don't even watch the interview room. Trust, I think they all have to agree. So the lodge is in the Robertson Trust, so I think they all have to agree. Help me, folks who know about that stuff. Oh, so it ain't just the grandfather then that would make that decision. Okay, so Haley, the Amy woman, is also the realtor. Granddad could have been cashing in and setting up a trust fund for Kylie, and stepdad was pissed because him wanted bigger cut. Just a theory. It could be what happened. The ugly chuckling. Like the stepdad is something weird with him too. I just want to see the details of such of the money as helping the lack of information. Anyone else says the AWP video where the vehicle is loaded and the father asked the questions. Yes, Lex. That was the grandfather and Kylie's biological dad that was there. And then the guy that was blurred out was the SF Investigates guy. Yeah, but I thought that was also kind of weird too that they were asking the questions, where the windows were up and then they want to know which ones were down and then was she in the driver's seat? Was she buckled in? And then one of them asked, well, was she in the back? And it was kind of weird. Did reward money go to AWP? They found Kylie. I hear Ron gave it. Um, I have heard that AWP did not get the money. Um, I don't think that Ron gave his car up, but he did make a donation to AWP. And he did say that before, if they didn't want the help had, that he would do a donation for the amount of the car, which was $100,000. So I don't know if that's how much he did donate or not, but he did make a donation. Did Kylie's mom ever say how close Kylie was to Sammy? Did she talk about Sammy? I never heard her say anything about being friends with Sammy. I remember Kate did say that Kylie and Sammy were never friends. Were never really friends. Kate and Kylie were close friends, but Kate and Mags were best friends. But the mama did that day at the community meeting when Sammy was getting ready to talk. She did go up there and hug. Kylie's mama hugged Sammy from behind. It was kind of weird. Sammy knew Jagger wasn't there. Kate, I have no clue. Yeah, I don't think Kate was at the party either. Surely AWP must like Ron and watch more Ron's videos on KIELY in case otherwise all the singers, artists, and the money AWP has. They asked Ron. Yeah, Lex, I did see that. Um, about them asking Ron about the song. But Ron did say that he did donate to them and that if anybody didn't believe him, then they can get in touch with Jared from AWP. Give me just 1 second, y'all. I just need to check something real quick. Okay, California seal autopsy results of a minor at the parents' request. Gregory, I have heard that they could, but I've also heard that if it turns out to be foul play or a murder or whatever, then they will release it. I fully he donates to AWP. He keeps the word, never shown. Yeah, Lex. I mean, and a lot of people were saying, "Oh, he lied. He wasn't going to donate the car. He wasn't going to donate the money." Well, coming to find out, it was said that somebody had sent Jared an email and made it Jared think that it was Ron's manager or assistant or whoever it was, and come to find out it wasn't. So they ended up talking. They got everything straightened out, and Ron got the info where to send the money, and he donated the money. Kate was there, in my opinion. See, Brian, if Kate was there, I think that it was just Kate, Sammy, Jagger, Kylie, Max's boyfriend. It was just a very small group of people. AWP went on record saying that they did not get reward money and that Upchurch did keep his word and was spot on. So, yeah, Ronston made the song or started working on the song that for AWP. think he just decided to do it to find out he's got a life insurance person. Yeah, the way I understood it though, I wonder if AWP asked Ron and then a couple of other people to like come up with a song and then they were gonna pick one. But I did hear when the other day when Ron was telling about it, was working. He was actually at the studio working on the song for AWP. Okay, do mods have emails for links to Amy's listing? Uh, Crime Crazy, do any of y'all have uh, anything showing where about the lodge being for sale? The Lost Trail Lodge? Okay. Oh, Haley, what you're wanting to send something to the mods? Hold on, let me put my email in the chat, and then you can send it to me, and then I will send it over to them. Give me just 1 second. Okay. The realtor's picking info on a screenshot. Okay, she's saying, y'all, that she's got something she wants to send. So, Haley, you can just send it to the email, and then I can, yeah, it's just a link because it's so weird. She set up the account. Okay. Yeah, you can just email it to me, and then I can send it to them. Thank you, KIELY. I'm on an adventure with Purpose Squad. Give her your continued kindness and respect. Yeah. I think Adventures with Purpose is just awesome for what they do. I think actually think Ron should remix Kylie's song for the family and lift her voice up to say sorry for saying she doesn't exist. Yeah, I mean he does have the talent to do that. Hold on just 1 second, y'all. Alright, that's the thing. Let's see. Santa May interview she was avoiding questions and beating around the bush. I wish popcorn would be there and all Ron to give his side theories or what. Let's see. Angels with invisible wings. Okay, thank you, Haley. Alright, 1 second. Let me check my email. Wait, hold on a minute. Well, wait, what up, baby? I just saw your email. That's definitely Rat Boy. For sure. Alright. Okay, y'all give me just a second. He apologized but still is a parent. It was hard to hear him say that. Alright, let me forward this. Hey Lori, how are you? Thank you, honey. Thank you also for another great chat. Always feel to hear it's 9 a.m. here, so I'm good. Alright, Elsie, well, thanks for hanging out with us and you have a good day. Alright, wait, little baby, I'm fixing to send this to y'all. This is what Haley sent. Okay. 9 a.m. is 4 a.m. where I'm at. Stephanie, where are you at? Oh, no, you would be East Coast, right? I just realized it's 3 o'clock where I'm at. I'm in Australia, so never heard of him and only seen his crazy clips to his case, but I heard him sing today, actually. Scott, you're talking about Ryan? He does have a really good voice. Okay. Got it. Okay, you're welcome, my little baby. Let's see if you listen to the end credit song for The Legend of Down of the Dragon is good. How about we could see a remix of that for KIELY? It's poetic. Whereas he has stayed at the lodge and knows KIELY's mom. Okay, I find it very odd that Tony Dodge, of all creators, got the interview with Sammy even before the KIELY case got big. Lex, honestly, I think he got it through anime. AWP email, it is on their, Lori, it's on their About page on their YouTube channel. Okay, so how many people do we have in here that's from Australia? Okay, Nature and Chill, you're from Australia too, right? Okay, so we got Nature and Chill, Crime Crazy, and then Scott. That is so cool. Okay, Stephanie, you're on. Oh, so you're way up there then. Oh, that is so cool to have all the people from Australia in here. Robin is from Australia, so that's 4 people. Brian said he's from Mars. We email back and forth some about Roadside. This is some that is awesome though. Thank y'all for joining in. Yeah, Doxy's from New Zealand. Was she in here earlier? I don't even remember if I saw her. Uh-huh, you're from Australia too? That is too cool, y'all. Oh, okay. No, you're not. Oh, from Arkansas. Okay. Crime Crazy, I am kind of having some kangaroo withdrawals, right? Like, I know you got the grandbabies and all that, so I can wait, but Laura, you're from Florida. Annabella, I want to go to Australia. I'm just scared to fly. From Oregon, and I'm the only one in here. Um, Princess, yeah, I don't think anybody else in here is from Oregon. I was trying to get the Aussies to change. Oh, okay. Alright, so White Little Baby says give us a thumbs up and tell us where you're from. Ready, set, go. Okay, so we got Alaska, Australia, okay, back in Anastasia. So Australia. See, I'm scared of TSA. I totally fine once I am on the plane. Yeah, I don't know about flying. That's my problem. Alright, so Trace is from Ohio, but lives in Kansas. Max says, hell, but I'm really from Tennessee. Dwayne's from Nova Scotia, Texas. Shane's from Tennessee. Oh, that is so cool. We just have people from all over the place. Gregory's from Tennessee, South Carolina. There for a while we had a lot of Louisiana people in here. Okay, UK. Diverse group tonight. Yeah, that is cool. Just having people from all over the place. 2 months kit, $80 a year. They scan your bags and it's so much easier. From Baltimore, but in Arizona, Louisiana. See, watch out from drop bears. Louisiana, born and raised. All right, so I know. Let's see, Silver Dollars from Louisiana. Then me. There was somebody else in here. Outlaw 88 is Louisiana, but there was somebody else that was in here that was from Louisiana. One's in Australia. Well, I appreciate all of y'all coming and joining us. Alright, what do you call crazy with around this? What FBI and CIA investigate confidentially? It needs to get people to surface like fish. Don't want people can get this. No Nature USA, North Carolina. I have pre-checked, still get freaked out. So Lexus from New York. There was somebody from Lake Charles, but I can't remember her name. Yeah, because there was like 4 or 5 of us that was in here that was from Louisiana. Okay, Silver Dollar, are you the one that's from Southwest Louisiana? I'm from Louisiana, from Northwest Louisiana. Okay, I thought you were. But then there was somebody. See, because I'm in Northwest, you're Southwest. Outlaw was over around Baton Rouge. And then there was somebody else that was from down south. There was one that was close to New Orleans. But I can't remember what the lady's name was. Okay. American. Yeah, all the Australian folks that come in here and the ones from I think there was 1 or 2 from New Zealand. They've always been good. And like the UK people, like they've always been awesome too. So Fracture, you're from BC. Let's see. There was somebody from Alabama that was in here. Now, Mar that's in here, she's from New York, but she lives in North Carolina now. Australia has some big exciting things happening. We are pulling for y'all. There's Australian for beer. That's all I can remember. I wonder how the crime and kidnapping is in Australia and England. I don't know. Crime Crazy, do y'all have like a lot of like kidnappings and stuff like that over there? Hey Nicole B, how are you? So Nicole B is from Michigan. The lady on panel last night. Okay, maybe it was her then. Hey Jesse, how are you? Some people are asleep. Nothing like USA. Okay. Next on my list after I finish at 80. I was just gonna ask if I should move to Australia or stay in the US. Like, I really want to go visit Australia. Uh, I just don't know if I could fly over there. That's my problem. So, Cardinal Pill is a story on its own. So, just absolutely beautiful. I love hiking, so I was here. Okay. If I fly that far, I'm living there. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you get me on the plane to get over there, I'm probably not going to come back home. And honestly, I just want to go to Australia to see the kangaroos. Like, really, that's the only reason why I want to go. Well, I mean, in to see Crime Crazy, and I'm sure there's a lot of pretty things over there to see, but now Italy has him back. Wait, Nature and Trail, you really have a pet kangaroo? I know there's. Yeah, there are zoos around here. I just don't want to go see a kangaroo in a zoo. Like, I would much rather go see one in the wild. Annabella wants to feed a koala. Annabella, were you the one that was wanting the baby elephant? Yeah, Gigi, I don't know if I want to fly or not. Now, if Nature and Chill really has a pet kangaroo, then I'm gonna have to go visit them too. Tommy Kangaroo Tales Florida. Now, Crime Crazy sends me pictures and videos of the kangaroo in her yard, but I've never got to see any koalas. Only in North Territory they get sunstroke. Australians, how do y'all like Ricardo boys? Get a John boat with a Johnson and rod. I don't know if that John boat and that Johnson motor would get me all the way across the ocean. Though. That's the problem. I got a bearded dragon 2 days ago. I'm in love, but I want a monkey. Monkeys are so cute. Like, there's a YouTube channel that's got three little monkeys that they put clothes on them and all that. It's just they're so cute. Constant Gold Coast, you will love it. Lots of wild koalas around here too. Lex, I'm from Louisiana. Yeah, I would love to see koalas too. Did you see the kangaroo that had a hold of his dog and finally got away and the kangaroo stood up to box? No, Gigi, I haven't seen it. Look on tap from White Truck Guy home skeleton. Seems legit and willing to help. Yeah, I looked through that boy's TikTok probably about a week ago. You've eaten kangaroo? Now, I don't know if I want to eat a kangaroo, but see, 14-foot John boat, 4 men, 7.5, Evan Road in the Mississippi River. Yeah, I mean, we used to go in the Red River all the time in a boat like that. I mean, it had a bigger motor, but can we play Find Jagger's newest from the news thing? He was at Truckie's party. Um, I will have to see if I can find that, Lex, and see what it's on. Cause certain things I won't pull up just because I don't want to get struck. Right, that right in Arkansas, they say. I was literally typing that as you posted. I watched that so many times. But Lex, I will see if I can find it though. I mean, if it's not on anything that I think would strike me, then I'll play it. Koalas have chlamydia. You can't eat them. I just think it would be cool to see a koala. The only picture that didn't have a date was the one at the party. Pet the kangaroo, yes. Feed them, yes. Eat them, no, because I'm a vegetarian. I would love to play with a baby kangaroo. Hey, Great White, how are you? Fox 46 News Artist. What's a croc? There's no Fox 46. And geez, they're the ones who said about uh, her being in the passenger seat, wasn't it? When AWP found her, and about Jagger being at the party that night or whatever. Great White, I'm good. I heard he was good. Who's good or bad? We're waiting for y'all. Hey, Amazing Grace, how are you? Okay, Great Whites, I don't like to swim. Did a lot of scuba diving. They said Jagger said he was at the party, then rewrote it. Amazing Grace, I'm doing good. I came in here something about chlamydia and kangaroos. What on earth is this? Fueled by coffee and true crime. We were talking about the tow truck driver at the beginning of the live. Basically, we did not find any proof that he worked for a tow company or a roadside assistance company, but we are still looking into him to see if we can, maybe that information is in there because there's no proof that he did work there, but there's no proof that he did not. Um, but we were able to verify that he did work at a vet clinic. He worked for his mom at her ranch and for a realtor company. And then he also worked for a company called Securitas Security Services USA. And when he was working there, he had to get his private investigation license. And that company paid for the PI license. Um, he's currently working at a Western Nevada supply company. And if he still does work at the for the roadside assistance company, it may be just like a weekend thing that he does. But we are for sure trying to find information. Uh, if he does work for a roadside assistance or tow company or whatever it is. Uh, yeah, well, he has his PI license and they actually expire October the 2nd of this year. I don't think it was to do any type of private investigation work. It was just that he had to have those licenses in order to work for that company because he was a security guard with that company. Uh, but like I said, they do expire on October the 2nd of this year. So yeah, I mean, I figured the whole roadside assistance thing, maybe that's just like a weekend thing that he does, because he did say that he works the Truckee area on the weekends. So I mean, it just may be like a weekend extra job that he does. But the whole PI thing, it was just because he was a security guard at that company. Okay, Doug stated you're not going to put the bag and crawl under the seat. Place the jolt upstream. Okay, yeah, I'll just need to catch up real quick. Making me wonder if someone did or didn't put Collie in the back hatch of her SUV car. Princess, I believe someone put her back there. Okay, what the fuck did I read? Did Tony Dodge knew me? Yeah, like supposedly Tony Dodge was in Truckee the 9th, 10th, and 11th of August. Wait, Tony Dodge stayed in. I don't know if he stayed at Kylie's family's lodge, uh, but it was shown that he did check into Truckee on August the 9th, 10th, and 11th, which is the same time that he did the interview with Sammy, which was also said to be the same time that Sammy was in town up there as well. Fueled by coffee and true crime, you're welcome, honey. And thank you for coming and joining us in chat. 2 and 3 days ago, Doug interviewed 5 minutes long. And it was also a computer guide to let info out in response to Tammy. And met the family, her mother. Did he say this then on his stream? See, I've never heard him say it. Ryan, I believe, is the one that had showed it on his live that Tony had checked in Truckee on the 9th, 10th, and 11th of August. I can't see her floating to the back if she was driving. I mean, I just don't see her driving her car into the water and then as the car is sinking and flipping upside down, her going to the back. Her body floats upside down. Yeah, I just believe somebody put her back there. Go to the channel. Or 200 days ago. Also, Nick just stated, let's put there later. How's Chris? Shane, me and Chris actually text back and forth this morning. Well, yesterday morning now, until like 4 o'clock in the morning. Until finally we both said we had to go, and because we were both tired. But she said she's doing good though. She says she's still hurting. And so she has to take pain medicine for that. And she said that she's just really tired, but other than that, she's doing good. Yeah, geez, I did hear that. I forgot what the mod's name was, but there was like some stuff that he said to her that wasn't really good. Tony gives me the creep ups. I don't like him. I mean, I'm the one that I did the short. It's on my channel now of what he said about that he was into the pedo thing, and then he said, "Oh no, not that," and then the necrophilia. I mean, like literally out of his mouth, he said that. Okay. Let's see. We figured out earlier that Tony was broadcasting from a very small space, like a car truck. I remember Ryan was talking about that. He was like listening to it. He would listen to the one when he did the interview with Sammy, and then he would listen to another one, and like he said, he could tell that it wasn't very well insulated and all that by the sound of it when he was talking. My daughter Seriously, I don't see them. It's just floating back there. Yet, Trace, I don't see it either. You can sign into locations if you want Facebook, even if you weren't there. Yeah, see, I don't know where it was in Truckee that he checked into, but supposedly he did. Let's see, Alabama Trade Chaser hasn't been doing his insomniac hour for the last 2 nights. Wonder what's going on. Uh, I don't know. I watched it a couple of times, and it would get crazy over there late at night. And then when Brian brought that out about what was in Tony's DMs, like a lot of people went to questioning him. Okay. All right, Janie, I'll have to go check them out. She weighed 115. Yeah, she was little bitty. Even if it was sarcasm, who says that on a missing person crime channel? I mean, who would even say something like that, even being sarcastic, especially on a YouTube channel? Um, and Jesse, let me think what night it was. So, not this past Wednesday, but the Wednesday before that, Chris had went and seen her mama because her mama's been in the hospital, and it's a 3-hour drive there and 3-hour drive back. And she was driving home that night, Wednesday night, and or Tuesday night. I think it might have been Tuesday night. And she said that her chest started hurting, and then her left arm went to hurting real bad. So she went to the emergency room, and they said that she had a heart attack. So they put her in the hospital, did a heart cath the next day, and said that she had 5 blockages, and she went straight into open heart surgery Friday morning. So this day before yesterday, Friday, was uh, a week ago that she had the surgery. And I think the daughter, Chris's daughter, told G's like the day that she had the surgery, she come off the ventilator in 2 hours, and she was doing really good. And then she did get to go home. Uh, and like I said, I talked to her till 4 o'clock my time this morning, 4 or 5 o'clock this morning, and she just said she was tired and was hurting, but other than that, she was doing good. So as I mentioned, there's the area privacy screen back. Okay, let me catch up here real quick. Yeah, if y'all keep Chris in your prayers, her mama is still in the hospital. So she ain't even got to see her mom for over a week now. And then Mar is one of my other mods. Her son had to have surgery yesterday. He had to have heart surgery. And Mar said tonight that while he was on the operating table, he had a stroke, and now his left leg is completely paralyzed. Chris is told so she's got this. I'm praying. Jesse, I'll tell her. I'll probably text her later on tonight if she's still awake. She may be still listening, but I'll tell her that you had asked about her. But she did tell me last night that she does listen in, and when she feels better, then she'll come back in the chat with us. Yeah, thank you for the prayer, Stephanie. I think Mar's son, they just went up through his leg into his heart. There was, I think she said his aorta ripped or something like, or ruptured or something like that, or tore or something. So they just went through his leg up into his heart to fix it, and he had the stroke while he was on the operating table. Yeah, she will come crazy. But Chris had a lot of stress though. Uh, her mom in the hospital. Then the floods came through and messed up her house. And driving back and forth, they ended up having to move her mom to like a third hospital. And that hospital was 3 hours away from her. So it was like basically 6 hour drive just to go see her mom and come back home. And so she had a lot of stress on her for several months. You have a lovely voice. Thank you, Fueled by Coffee and True Crime, and thank you for coming in and hanging out with us for a little while. And thank you for your prayers. We appreciate that. Okay, thank you, Emerald Queen. Common Sense 101 is probably in the corner. Yeah, I haven't seen Common Sense tonight. So she probably ate ice cream and then passed out. You can't like and reply to comments in chat. My fat fingers can't type that quick. I've had stomach problems my entire life. Anybody else similar? Tim, my husband has ulcers. Like they've always given him issues. See, I wasn't sure they came. YouTube channel for adventures videos. Check something real quick. She's passed out in the bushes. No ice cream. Shane, that's probably where she's at, honestly. Every now and then we'll be talking about her and then she'll just pop up in chat, but I think it's too late tonight. It's already like 4:30 her time. You've had pancreatitis. I've heard that was very painful. I'm really starting to see a connection with these parties. Not good. I just wish that they would like tell the public something. And I know that they're not required to. They don't have to. Um, it would just be nice if they did. You know, they don't have to like tell any information hurt the investigation, but you know, something. Stomach issues. It started when I was 17, ended up getting colon cancer at 31. My colon it was like I could fall in. See. Alright, give me just 1 second, y'all. Yeah, William, a lot of in here are night owls. Like I'd rather sit up all night than sleep all day, honestly. My entire family didn't care if I was. Oh, Tim, I'm sorry to hear that. Talk to text or talk to text. I don't know whatever it's called. Unless there's anyone behind me, it is 128 here. So, Tonka said that. Tonka, what time is it where you're at? You're in Alaska. Wouldn't you be? So it'd be like 12:28 where you're at, right? TM, that is true. That's the only friend a person really needs. So, yeah, that's what time it is here too, Shane. Sorry to hear that my family was there for me. I can only imagine that's hard for you. Alright, so Tonka said it is 12:28. So SoCal Gal, he would be behind you. Do you think the longer this goes, the more it weighs in favor of an accidental death or foul play? Gregory, I think if it was an accident, they would have then came out and said that it was an accident. So I'm wondering, since it's going this long, if they're trying to prove that it is foul play. R3D, I do not have Instagram for the channel yet. Um, I do need to make one though. I have TikTok and I have Twitter for it, but I need to do Instagram. I will sleep all day as well, but the puppy isn't having it. My oldest son, he's autistic, and he like literally wakes up with the roosters, and he thinks that I should be up at that time as well. That's what I'm hoping to. I did something's really hurting us at these parties. I think the longer it might be better because they might not go to accident. Yeah, and another thing, the longer they're going, even though I know it's hard to be patient and wait for them to come out with their results and their investigation or whatever, but if you think about it, the longer they go, that they're maybe they're really looking into everything and they're going over everything and then making sure that they're not missing anything. Basically, dotting their I's and crossing their T's. Allegedly a huge party, and allegedly another party is still stowed away, but no pictures. Yeah, Trace, I just don't believe that this was no big party. Do Facebook too, please. Oh my god, 7-year-old is autistic. Hugs. Well, Jesse, mine is 22. But yeah, he thinks that whenever he gets up, that mama should get up too. I got 0 kids peaceful. My oldest son is 22. My youngest son is 21. But yeah, Jesse, I'll for sure do a Facebook too. I didn't know you had a Twitter. Yeah, Dwayne, I have Twitter. It's under Lost Soul's name. It's a progressive disease, and they took all of my pain meds. Oh, Tim, I'm so sorry. Emerald, you're autistic? Okay. Alright, Dwayne Brown, I just followed you back on Twitter. Well, Tim, we'll be praying for you. Looks like I have to go get Twitter down. I haven't mastered TikTok yet. To me, Twitter's a little bit more complicated. TikTok and Instagram's a piece of cake. I saw Live was sleuthy, goosey, and nerdy, and they got a local on that found the bodysuit. She said everyone that does not have a kid at that age in town thinks it's foul play and blocking information. Yeah, I hope they do the right thing, honestly. I'm getting suspect of Kate lately. You know, Nate and Chill, I didn't really think a whole lot of Kate being a suspect. And I guess just because she really hadn't come out and said anything. But then whenever I found out that her and Jacker were sleeping together, I was like, yeah, she's suspect for sure. 17, literally born on Halloween, is autistic and extremely smart and has amazing. Okay, so wait a minute, Trace. You have a child who's born on Halloween as well. Is autistic, extremely smart, is an amazing artist. It's definitely a new struggle. Yeah, my son loves music. Music and computers is his thing. Sing the praises of next door's YouTube channel. Oh yes, Emerald. I remember I signed up to that channel or subscribed to that channel. I love Twitter and IG. It's okay, but that TikTok, geez, the TikTok ain't that bad. Yes, that's exactly what you need to do, Crime Crazy. Just what Trollbuster said. You need to get your TikTok and post some kangaroo videos on it. Hold on one second. Okay, I'm back. I'm crazy. Okay, I have one child who was diagnosed with ADHD at 4 years old. He also started wearing glasses at the same age. My son is now 27 years old. He's not my pro life. Let me know. Oh, wow. My son also has ADHD. And he has OCD. But yeah, it's an everyday challenge for him too. I hate Snapchat. I've never had Snapchat. I didn't mean to do that. Gigi, what did you do? Okay. Say my son is super good with computers and video games. You have all my respect that I can already tell you're great on it. Oh, thank you, Jesse, and the same to you, honey. And light bulbs. Like, my son loves light bulbs. Like, every year for Christmas, that's what he wants. He wants strip lights and a certain type of light bulb. So every year, that's what he gets along with all of his other gifts. I was told my Halloween baby had autism because I was in my 40s when I had her. You know, Trace, that's crazy because my two youngest are born on Halloween. My oldest has ADHD. She's sweet as well, but she's so dysfunctional some days. Yeah, I mean, it can be a challenge for sure. That wasn't a kid, that was Hillary Clinton. Those kids use it to erase their messages. Jeez. So, that on her name like it. Read it. Is he verbal? Jesse, my son never shuts up. Like, literally. And when he was, up until he was 4, he was nonverbal. Then he started talking, but he would only whisper. He wouldn't talk above a whisper. Then he went to, when he started school, he kind of got out of it and he would start talking out loud. And now he never shuts up. My son's autistic nonverbal. Yeah, a lot of autistic people are nonverbal. I mean, like I said, my son was until he was 4, and then he just started whispering, and forever he would whisper. Right, 1 second here. If it wasn't for church, I wouldn't have known anything about Kylie being missing. Now I hate him for it. I can't stop looking for answers. I know. It's I got started in it. Finding information and all that. It just came like it's like a daily thing now. I go to bed as soon as I get off alive, and as soon as I wake up, I'm looking into stuff. I still love LEDs. I put them all over my house. Yeah, I mean, my son, there's a certain type of light bulb. Um, he calls them cool lights or something like that. That he likes, and the strip lights. He always wants the strip lights so he can add more to his room. And that's what he wants every year for Christmas, along with all of his other stuff. So just like red lights. My son has blue light bulbs right now in his room. My son went to preschool, but they wouldn't take him because he was too hyper. I did everything right by him. Just my son started talking at 4, saying now he don't hush, and if you can't understand him, he will start using his hands. Yeah, my son does have like I can understand him, uh, but there's some people who can't. I mean, he talks plain. It's just some words that he says he can't pronounce right. Um, but for the most part, most of the stuff he says, people can understand him. A child I work with who is ASD could take apart phones, tablets, laptops, examine them. Haley, my computer, like anytime I have a password on anything when my son was younger, if I had a password, he had to be completely out of the house in order for me to put the password in it. He didn't even have to watch me put it in. He would just watch my fingers, like where they would go, and then he knew what password I put in. Every time I would put one on my computer, because I work from home, so I would always put a password on it, he would always figure it out. He's figured out passwords on my phones and everything else. But his thing is, he loves music. And the only type of music he will listen to is rap. He won't listen to anything else. Uh, and you can ask him a song, like ask him what year it came out and who the artist is, and he can tell you. Like music from the 70s, he can tell you. There's like, oh yes, I did see those Werewolf Queen. I thought about getting some to put up in his window. Just any type of light like that, like LED lights or anything like that, he likes. Nobody is remembered for having an easy story. That is true, Tim. So I may end up getting him some of the curtain lights. Like we can be going down the road and we'll be in town or something, and he's looking at like all the different parking lots, like Walmart with the lights they have in the parking lot, and he'll be like, "Oh, well, they have LED lights, but this parking lot over here don't, so they need to get LED lights." Like he's always looking at everything like that. Okay, I've never seen a case before where no one is talking. There is no video, social media. Gregory, I don't understand that. That's why I'm saying it wasn't 200 people there. What's the email? I'll send you the latest. Uh, can one of the mods drop my email in the chat for Scott, please? But anyway, like I was saying, Gregory, I don't think there's 200 people at that party or more than that. There's just no way you're going to keep that many people quiet to where nobody's saying anything. You're not going to keep that many people from having video in pictures. I mean, it's a dead giveaway that it was a small gathering. Thank you, Crime Crazy. Thank you, White Widow Baby. It's just it's crazy. I just don't understand it. So does your son have one of those plasma ball lamps? You touch it and it lights into. No, he doesn't have a lamp like that. Where would I find one? Because anything lights like that, like I said, he loves. So much to like go with. So I have so much to talk to you about because I am learning as we go. We have 7. This is our world. We just live in it. Don't treat them. Yeah, that is true, Jesse. Jesse, you can get my email if you don't already have it. You can email me anytime, honey. Okay. I'm just trying to catch up real quick. Also, I have a light curtain on my wall. Would you like me to send you a picture of it? Yeah, Werewolf Queen, if you'd like, you can email it to me. People who control others are the ones with narcissistic behavior. Tim, that is true. And I do believe Sammy is narcissistic. Okay, give me just 1 second, y'all. Keep us free will for a reason. Alright, give me just a second. My daughter also likes the light. She has a wall covered with lights with different pulses on. Yeah, that's how my son is, Trace. Uh, I don't know what it is about the lights, but like my daughter bought him $40 worth of light bulbs this past Christmas. Different color light bulbs. Like he's got blue ones, pink ones, green ones. Uh, he's got they're clear looking. Uh, he's got the light strips all over the wall. He's got a thing that you hang up on the wall that's got it's like clothespins, but you can like put pictures in it or whatever. That's LED lights. He's got like all these different, and he's got a it's called a party light you can get from Amazon, and it's got like the different colors and the different shapes or whatever. He's got one of those in his room too. And then he cuts his music on with it, and you would think that he literally has a club going on in his room. Okay, the Bible says judges don't practice God's law. The tea was cute. Fix so bad. Okay. I'm just trying to catch up here real quick, y'all. Okay, I'm just looking at a few things, y'all, real quick here. Okay, gold sheen and look up curtain lights. Okay, so I didn't know Sheen had them. Okay, my son has the ball that you touch and it lights up in it. Shake close, follows your fingers. Okay, yeah. You're talking about, Jesse, you're talking about the thing that's like it's like electricity in it or whatever. Is that what you're talking about? Plasma ball light versus some sounds. Okay, so I know what y'all are talking about then. So I may try to find him something like that too. He used to have a lava lamp whenever he was little, but he didn't really. I don't know if it just what the right color or whatever, but he didn't act like it. He liked it too much. When is she 17 and a month is she 12? So it was also a challenge. Calling the cops because I left my kid in the car. Oh wow. Lex, I don't either. I don't believe anything that he says. I guess we're done with the casework tonight. Yeah, Tonka, I was gonna try to kick it out 15 more minutes, but I don't know if I'm gonna make it or not. Speaking of run of church music, I heard a brand new called 909 megabytes. They still haven't got a gig yet. Okay, trying to make sure. Okay, yeah, Tonka, like I said, I'm trying to make it. I've got, it shows 15 minutes. I don't know if I'm gonna make it though. My throat's hurting me from all this talking. It can be dangerous. Don't want to knock over a lava lamp on the floor. Yeah, I put it in his room when he was little, and then he ended up taking it out of his room and putting it on the bar and plugged it up on the bar. So I just left it on the bar because I figured he didn't like it. I'm about to. Wait, little baby. I still got to take my allergy medicine too. Me and my dumbass got out there and mowed today and didn't take my allergy medicine before I did it. Uh, 1 second. Crime crazy. Let me go find it. I know it's Lost Souls or something like that, but let me. Uh, Here, I'll put it in chat. Okay. There you go. Crime crazy. What time tomorrow? See, tomorrow's Sunday. Probably about 8:30 or 9 o'clock my time. Thank you. I've enjoyed you being in here with us. Here we'll consume as we should let people are so cool. So probably, I'd say probably about 8:30. So that would be 8:30 Central Time. So whatever time, uh, whatever time zone y'all are in. Hey Jazzy, how are you? Did you see the tow truck picture comparison on Zab's channel to that kid's truck who was at the party then? Gregory, I haven't got a chance to watch Zab today. Twitter, let's see, TC, let's see. Okay, there, Scott, there's my Twitter thing. Okay. Have you covered any of the Dylan Rounds case? I looked into it a little bit, Lex, but I really haven't covered any of it. Okay, so it is 3:54 my time, Tonka, so it's 12:54 your time. Okay, so yeah, 3 hours ahead of you. I don't do Twitter, Facebook, none of that stuff. 5 minutes to 5 a.m. Yeah, it's almost 4 o'clock here. I'm not even going to sleep just 5. I was gonna text Chris, but she's an hour ahead of me, so I'll probably just text her in the morning and check on her. Can't do social apps. Well, I only have them for the channel. Okay. Good. I just followed you back. Alright, my phone is on 15%. Okay, Werewolf Queen, thank you, honey. I will look at it as soon as I end the live. Would you be able to pull up SF's Twitter page to show any info he tweeted about Rodney case? I don't have Twitter. Lex, I can probably do that tomorrow. I just need to look into it to see, make sure like he can't strike me or whatever for doing it. Because my channel is being it's in review right now to be monetized, so I don't want to take a chance on getting struck over anything. I just followed you and you follow back. Alright. Okay, my phone is about to die. Alright, y'all. Well, I was going to try to make it 9 more minutes, but I think I'm going to go ahead and end it. Because it's literally like 3 minutes till 4 o'clock here. So, yes, be careful. Yeah, I don't know if he would do something that would cause me to get a strike on my channel. And if I have a strike on it while I'm trying to get monetized, then they're not going to monetize me. So I don't want to take that chance. Are you gonna put this? Connor is a person's cases a while. William, I actually just started doing lives back this past June. So probably about the second week of June. So about 3 months now. So Kylie's case is the first one that I've actually covered from the beginning. Okay, it's only 7 p.m. here. I've got another 8 hours of crime fighting before bed. Alright, y'all. Well, I'm fixing to, I'm gonna go ahead and end it. My phone's about to die on me. So, thank you all for coming and hanging out. All the new subscribers, thank you so much. You guys are awesome. I love you all. Y'all have a good night. I will see y'all tomorrow night. Like I said, we're going to keep digging into the stuff. If we find anything new on the Roadside Assistance Guide, I will be sure to bring it to y'all and let y'all know. So, y'all have a good night. I love y'all all, and I hope to see y'all tomorrow night.